on time. I was muted. No, one day I'll get it right. I have faith. Wait, oh heck. I'm getting a tackle song. Well, never mind. Hello. How you all doing? How's your day been going? I want to give myself my tooth. What's my tooth? Oh, thank you for the tattoo. How you doing? I need to say hello to everyone. Hello, Toad. Very speedy. First to arrive. Hello, Dan. Hi, Mika. Hi, Viking. How are you all doing? How's your day been going? Hi, Kyomi. Yellow. Thank you for the pets. We only had a 3-minute intro this time because I was 2 minutes late. I was 2 minutes late. I was making some food because I don't know why, but at some point in my head I was like, oh, this is another one of those events that there's a bunch of prereqs that I do not know. And so I wasn't planning to like to read through all of the story. And then, pay no attention to me accidentally squishing myself. I don't know how I managed that. And then I found out that is simply not true. that is not the case. I in fact have read the event after this. So it's gonna be a longer stream today. I got some snacks, I'm ready to rumble, and we're gonna be playing through the whole event because I am from the 29th to the 1st, I am not going to be able to stream, and so I believe this is my last chance to finish the event. So I'm kind of looking forward to it. I haven't seen that much content related to the Sancta. No, my brain's turned to soup. To the angels in Arknights, with the exclusion of the fact that the very first event I played to was the Virtuoso event. And I was very confused. I had no idea prerequisites existed. I just saw a pretty woman and I was like, oh, I want to play that event. I heard the soundtrack and I was like, oh, we gotta play this. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm kind of excited to see all the designs of the characters, because excluding Excusai and the ones who are related to like penguin logistics adjacent things, I haven't met many of the angels. Oh, I forget what the puppet name is. Is it Sancta? Yeah. It's because I always got bamboozled because for a long time I assumed that the angels were a type of sarcas, because I don't know. It feels weird to have like biblical creatures and then puppies and then just whatever's going on in the sarcas. But yeah, Sancta. But yeah, the event story is pretty nice. I'm looking forward to it. I have absolutely no knowledge of what's going to happen other than the fact that I really like the flowers in the background at the starting screen. That's all I've got going. Technically, Code of Law and Guide Ahead are prereqs, but they're not as necessary in some of the storylines. Yeah, I'd heard some people mention Guide Ahead as being a prereq, but it was more sort of a gives you more context for the event rather than plot points happen kind of thing. Which, it's always kind of difficult to keep track with the amount of contents there is in Arknights, given I only started this year, so I think it's gonna be fine to go through. Oh man! Wait, what's the laughing suffer for? Oh, hi Halak, how you doing? Okay, I think without too much getting distracted, probably with still some getting distracted, we should rumble. I don't actually know how many stages there are for this event. I'm assuming it's 8 stages because it's an older one, but I don't know how true that actually is. I quite like the music though. I moved down my background audio for the collab yesterday, so it's super duper quiet. Let me make the music a little bit louder. Kicking my feet and giggling, watching Son get more into the Federico events. Is Federico Excusai's name? Are they the same person? I think. Exeter? Excusai? Words are difficult. I think that's like the name versus the code name. Exeter? You see, that's what I thought it was, but then I was like, no, isn't that the name of the Pokemon that's just a palm tree? Which may be correct. Mika may be a fan of Mr. Angel, a very normal one at that. Excuse me, is the Penguin Logistics one? Oh, that's why I was getting confused from. Okay, that makes sense, Let me just adjust my little phone stand to get a good angle. You can't expect me to remember names, there's so many. Well, you can expect me, you just may need to be like, no, confused mouse, that is not the one. Patiently, preferably. Exeter is one on the lobby screen, and the one in this mode. I think, yeah. He is, Virtuous's brother, I think? Names get confusing? Yep. Okay, my entire knowledge of him is based on the Virtuoso event, so in my mind he is. I remember seeing his character for the first time being like, oh, cool design. And then as the event went on, I was just like, this man is slightly unhinged. Everyone was seemingly in that event, but he just seems so sensible. And then he interrupts with the sensible things with doing things entirely unattached to reality or good practice, and I kept getting caught off guard by it. I love him. If you don't see someone look at the fictional blogger and go, oh, that one, they're unhinged, and defend them with your heart and soul, that's how it's gotta be. It's the only way. He's so good. Okay, I'm excited to see more of him. That's absolutely the appeal. Honestly, fair. I remember hearing Dejin Breacher just got in fights with mountains sometimes, and I was like, oh, she's wonderful, I think. I agree, strongly. An incredible woman. Which I don't know if he also gets in fights with mountains. It seems to mostly be his sister, from my understanding, but we shall find out more. Okay. I should probably start without further yapping because I've got quite a bit to get through. I am not intending to stream to 4 AM today. But if I need to finish the stages, then... His original sniper's pharmacist of mine is him putting landmines in your office, and that is when I fell in love with it. I can't imagine that's good for the office environment. Less reading than Lone Trial? Doing all of Lone Trial in one event left me exhausted. Oh my gosh. How I tried to do that in one stream is beyond me. How I managed it. I was just there going Tin Man enthusiasm. Honorary fish? Honorary fish? Moo enthusiasm. Just in case no one told you today. Thank you. Wait, Fluffy? Did I imagine? No. Oh no, wrong name. Thank you. Wolf. Is it said like wolf or wolf? If it does, that makes so much sense. I keep trying to say the words as like a singular word, but it could be the thing with the missing vowels. So... Wolf is perfect. Okay. One trial in one stream, good god. Yeah. It was, I think, 11 hours? One of my mods went to bed and woke up and I hadn't finished streaming. Here's Alta puts electric fence on your office, because of course you check the regulations in mines and the hallways were against the rules. I like that he followed the rules at least. Okay, well, thank you. Okay, let us begin. The holy city bestows a radiant crown. I'm kind of excited for if there's a lot of religious or biblical imagery, because I love when stories use religious imagery. It's so neat. There's so many existing associations and aesthetic palettes to pull from, so it's very cool. Okay. Ooh. They say Laterno is paradise. A land of freedom, happiness, and order. One of few left in this chaotic world. I'm just looking at... Wait, what's its name? Kianga in the distance? Like, I think that's the peaceful one here, really. Have you ever known doubt, my child? How was our city built? How did it grow? How did it prosper? Why is there only one Laterno? Why is it called the Eternal Paradise? If the fires of war burn once more, and peace falls into ruin before our eyes, will the world continue to tolerate paradise? Maybe I have a skewed perception from all of the sancta I know, either being mercenaries, whatever Virtuosa is, or whatever Executor is, but I'm not expecting this place to be a paradise, am I? Do I have the wrong end of the stick? Oh, hi, Tunisia. How you doing? Whenever you do the little... Wait, I was about to say, I always think that's Kafka in the little emote you use, but I don't know if that's just because I really want to catch up on Honkai Star Rail, and so I just think about Kafka in my free time, but it actually is! He was told that he could not put landmines in your office, so he checked the regulations and found the electric fence didn't violate them. I still like that he kept to the regulations. I think that's good. Ooh. Maybe my audio is a little loud. Okay. Oh. This isn't the aesthetic palette I was expecting. This is sinister. Danger level analyzing? Maximum. Deploying simulation sequence. Simulation failed. Activating emergency response mechanism. Outputting suitable personnel list. Is Paradise run by supercomputers that have like cool edgy aesthetics? Is this the Is this what's going on? That's almost reminiscent of the Lone Trial fellow. Ooh! Oh, I like their outfits. Wait. I know you're yapping, but I want to talk about the clothes. Oh, hi, Gentle. How are you doing? How are you? I hope you had a good holidays. I like to imagine him setting up the fence with a drill for like 5 hours straight, people passing by and not asking questions. Oh no, maybe more people should ask him questions. I'm great, even if a bit confused. I like the story but hated the stages. Are the stages scary? I was gonna say I might try and do like a team without some of the like kind of OP operators that I use a lot to do the stages, at least for the non-EX ones, just because I think I don't know. It's not that fun if I just do like if every round is just, oh, I play Myrtle, I play Thorns and then Shu, and then I play Wiz, and then time passes and they're dead. And so I was gonna try to do it with maybe not full arknights, but with less of the scary ones. But yeah, I could and will have talked about the machinations of Exeter's style of thinking for hours at a time, so I'll just let you read. I have yourself. It's good. A little bit tiring, but I think this time of year often is. But I'm excited to be streaming again. They ask him questions, his answers are well difficult to understand. Wait, on a scale of calls it to no, how concise and helpful are his answers. Oh, I'm getting hydrated. Hello, Koa. I was just like, is this Koa? Is this Jake? Is this Leo? Who is it? Okay, I'm opening a drink. Wait, how many is this gonna be? Oh my gosh. Hydration? Okay. 7? I think I can do 7. Hello, Koa. How you doing? I like Penance's quote. The law is the means, not the end. I wish more Sancta followed it. Oh, that's kind of spooky. Oh, greetings, suspicious Iguana. This chat has an AI? You mean like Nipa? How's everyone doing? We're doing good. We're gonna do some law shenanigans, marathon, caffeine. Wait, let me chug. I'm not getting any more hydrate that I refuse. Wow. Okay, slightly drowned librarian, but here we go. Oh, Mika! Nice. Hello. Wait, does that mean if I give you my code, you can format it without actually telling a fib and swapping out functions to ones that aren't set up in my environment? Have you seen the 1 CG yet? I don't think so. Wait, you fused the debt? No, I did my hydrating. What do you mean? I'm not getting into any more debt. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, I'm scared. Okay, first things first, I really like the colour palette. You may be able to tell that I think if you have a colour palette that's like white and grey with one contrasting colour, I think it's pretty neat. No telling why I have this opinion. But yeah. Wait, no, I've made myself too short. Big. Okay, I think I'm about the right size again. It's close enough. You must agree this dude is clearly Santa Claus? Slightly Santa Claus adjacent. I feel like his beard is too orderly for Santa Claus. I feel like there has to be an amount of chaos. I like his stick. I'm sure this has a fancy ceremonial name, but I think it's neat. I'm a big fan of how they've used segmented abstract in kind of inorganic shapes to represent the wings of Sancta. But yeah, ooh. This is interesting. There's a lot of kind of... How do I phrase it? A lot of the aesthetic references are towards traditional Edwardian drapery and armor, from what I can see, which is like a kind of cool reference to pull from for Sancta, but maybe that's just like this fellow with his armor and I'm getting swayed by it. But I do like the fact that his beard is braided. Different Sancta's wings and halos designs reflect their personality and history. Interesting. Oh, I like the idea of there being a story point or like a new skin where you see one of the playable Sancta's halos or wings change because something in the story has caused them to change and develop. These changes are tricky, but I think you can do them. Okay, I'm gonna try my best. I really like him because the gameplay, story, interaction stuff. Oh, let's go. Okay. Oh no. Wait, I'm scared. Whenever I guess things that might happen, it's never a good sign. Okay, do I have any more comments? It's kind of strange to me that they both have just like giant hunks of metal, but maybe I should have. Maybe angels are doing heavy industry now. You gotta modernize. Okay, there you are, Your Holiness. Oh heck, how do I say these names? you've Evangelistas the 6th, I assume? Wait, no, the 11th. Oops. So we have Evangelista the 11th, is there? It's just an operator? Okay. You killed it in the collab? I think I was way better than I expected to be at Among Us. I was kind of proud of myself. I don't know. I was like, what if I'm strong arming the investigation? And then sometimes I would go quiet for a round, and I would just be like, nope, never mind. I gotta tell people who to vote. I'm suspicious. The event was so fun. I'm so grateful to Boo Boo for organizing it. I want to do more stuff like that. Collabs are kind of spooky, but they're very fun. They're very fun. Killed and got killed. A lot of getting killed. I think I did the thing where I was too helpful in a short period of time, and then so I got killed pretty early on from then on. Which, I mean, it's kind of if you're gonna be a scary librarian, you gotta face scary consequences. Aww. It's so sweet how everyone knows each other. But yeah, hi Sat, I hope you're having a good day. Going from executor to executor to executor, he actually gains an antennae on his halo. And his original modules mention stuff with that? Ooh, okay. Interesting. You're a great investigator. It was the inadvertent practice of... I remember getting jump scared during the Among Us phase, seeing a bunch of Hearthstone content creators who I used to know, who are now really big Among Us players, and just being like, what are Hafu and Toast doing in the same lobby of a game again? It's not 2017 anymore, what's going on? So maybe it was like the preemptive having watched them back in the old card game days. Is Black since he's an executor? Is that how that word's spelt? I really thought it was spelt the same as the Pokemon, but I don't imagine they'll have called a coconut tree an executor. Because Sancta cannot fire their guns at each other, else they break the law. Interesting. So the guns exist solely as a weapon to non-Sancta? That's kind of spicy. That's kind of fun as like a world-building shenanigan. Is that a moral code or a magically enforced truth? If that makes sense as a question. They're more like they have a natural affinity for guns. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Very well. Are you sure about this? There is no precedent for it, aside from the canonization of the popes. It's risky. You are correct. I could find no such record in our millennium of history. But that is of no concern. What is of concern is the warning I received. What is it about, specifically? I would answer your question honestly, if I could. Our glowing faith has warned us the danger is near, but no one knows what it is, or how it shall arrive. I only see a list of names. Wait, is that glowing faith the supercomputer? Honestly, I kinda like that. I really enjoy the like dystopian future fantasy where civilizations fall and the religion is now based on old technology. So that's kind of cool. I like that as a theme. I really hope it's that. I've hyped myself up now for a possibility now. I hope it's what happens. Arteria being how she is, the less you think about her, the better. She's a little bit scary. I'm smiling. I'm scared of the robot smiley face. Cryptically? Not cryptic things. Sinister. Arteria is quite scary, I think. Okay. First on the list is the main character of today's performance. That's why you proposed canonizing him? still, the title of Saint? The title of saint is special, reserved for the holy ones who built Laterna. I hold the same title. That's different. You're the Pope, sir. I would like the headcanon that Santa is the Pope. I think that's fun. I'm on board. This is Santa. You must go. I'm not sure if I did a very good job of vocalizing that, but hopefully the intent is clear. I'm getting sinister smile there. You're conceding a significant amount of power. You have the right to participate in a multitude of matters and even policy making. This is no small thing. Easy, Giovanni. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. And as I said, there is more than one name on the list. What? Are you proposing that all of them be canonized? That's absurd. I mean, against the rules. Don't be quick to judge, Giovanni. We need them to find them first. I saw some familiar names. Do you know who's on it? Santa being the Pope clearly makes sense. I mean, giving gifts and good cheer, I suppose. Next Laterna operator must steal this man's stick. Yeah, I was saying this dust, it's so cool. Oh, I'm very invested in... Okay, I do the thing of, you know when Vine died, and instead of watching Vine, everyone now watches compilation videos of Vines. I do the same but for TikToks, because I try to avoid short form content, because I already have enough brain mush, and I don't want my brain getting any mushier. And so that's the only real way that I consume TikToks. But there's an account of people who like just talk about cool sticks that they find, and I'll accidentally sit down and watch like a 20-minute compilation of people talking about sticks they found. And it's really good content. There's some really cool sticks out there. This is, in my mind, the best way to consume short form content, but I am probably not a shining example of media habits, so... Sancta and Sancta is basically spelled the same. Well, you're so right, Iguana. Oh my gosh. It's so valid? Okay, I'm glad we're in agreement. No idea? In that case, I'll let it remain a secret for a little longer. Mustima, steal that stick quick. Have I met Mustima before? I recognize the name, but I think it might be because people said she was pretty and I don't actually encounter her. Oh, hi, Ben. Good morning. What did I miss? Not much. We just got started. We were talking about how Pope is also Santa Claus. Oh, she was the person who arrived in Way's office as the messenger. Okay. I kind of forgot about everyone in that scene who wasn't Way's wife. I miss her. Okay. And the guide ahead story? Oh, I haven't done that one. Fumizuki is the best! Yeah! Every time I saw Way, I was just like, I don't like him. Why is he on my screen? And then I met Fumizuki and I was like, oh, I like her. I know why Way is on the screen. It's to go, and now here is my wife, and then leave. And then he talked too much. And she continued to be wonderful, but she should have got more time. I just think she's neat. Mika, thank you so much for subscribing until I hope you enjoy whatever book you get out the library this month. I really appreciate it. I'm terribly afraid that I don't have much more to expand upon my appreciation of Fumizuki outside of... She was my second? Out of the, like, Lungmen part of that story quest, she was my second favourite part, with my favourite part being Hoshiguma when she appeared for 10 minutes. but that's kind of an unfair first place, so she did very well. That was a good chapter, oh my gosh. I just fell off my chair a little bit. Okay. I did the thing where I have a little desk chair with arms that I sit on for when I'm working or streaming, and I put my elbows on the arms, but I'm wearing a big fluffy jumper, and as a result I have excess fabric, and it caused my elbow to slip and me to do a little whoop. But face taste, I am glad. Yeah, okay. I said I wasn't getting distracted, but I've also just noticed he has like a beard case. That's a very fancy hair bubble. And he has brooches that are Christmas trees. This man is Santa. That's definitely Santa Claus. Oh my gosh. Okay. In that case, I'll let it remain a secret for a little longer. Giovanni, I think I'll visit these friends after the ceremony. Oh, interesting for the architecture. Ooh. Okay, so I was... What? Joyous Laterna. Wait, is this the NPC? Oh my gosh, I love their capes. That's such a fun design. But I feel like... Okay, on reflection, I'm not actually surprised. I see vague inferences of brutalist skyscrapers and I'm grumpy, but it kind of makes sense that you would have these smooth yet inorganic shapes being the key aesthetic and architectural points of Laterno, given the Sancta's key feature being their wings. I think that makes sense. Although I am kind of surprised because I was just like, give me a Gothic cathedral. I love a good Gothic cathedral. I want a Gothic cathedral. And then I got smooth shapes, which can also be cool, but it wasn't quite what I was hoping for. I love this NPC design. She's so pretty. I want her outfit. I don't know. I feel like I need to own more capes. They're just kind of drippy, you know? Ba. He just needs some Alfaya subordinates in a big bag, and then boom, Sancta. Sancta Santa. Yeah. Why are there so many balloons? There's even a pie throwing competition on the street up ahead. I had to take a detour because of all the pies on the ground. Is there some sort of festival on? Wait, the NPCs are so fashionable. I want this outfit too. I love a good cravat. Am I gonna get cravat envy again? This is too much. And it's okay. It's not quite as good as Harold's cravat from the Kyungdo event, but love a good necktie. And are those 2 pocket watches? Okay. Anyway, I only got a little bit distracted. That's fine. Oh, Tana's on the jump catch game. Let's go. No idea. Heard it's a ceremony of something, but I don't know the specifics. Who cares at the end of the day? Let's just enjoy the occasion, like we always do. Say, do you think I could fly if I tied myself to these balloons? Wait, I forget, the Sancta can't fly despite having wings, can they? The wings are just there for vibes, and so you know that they can shoot guns. They're just there for the vibes, they're not functional? Okay. You don't have a prayer, even if you lost 20 pounds? Oh gosh. Don't say that. Maybe you could take off my jacket. It's a pretty warm day. Hey look, new balloons! Here, hold my jacket. I've got to try this. This man is not making the soundest of plans, but I kinda respect it. Hey, be careful. Is he gonna float away? No more, Mr. NPC. Woohoo! I'm flying. Hey, how do I stop climbing? Oh no, I forgot I'm scared of heights. This man was not engaging any of his brain cells at all, really. Pardon? Hey, don't go! Help! Oh, it's the lad! It's the lad! Help! Let me down! Alright. Is he gonna drop them? Ouch! You gotta specify let me down slowly if you're talking to Federico. You gotta specify, like, get rid of my cold without murdering me. It's... Wait till you get introduced to the other Sancta. My general impression is that Sancta are not very sensible. I don't know. At first I thought it was just an executor thing, but maybe. Fun fact, a Brazilian priest actually managed to use his helium balloons to fly up. The problem is his balloons were missing. There's actually, I don't know much about specific cases, but there's quite a long history of people flying up using balloons and then going missing and not being found. It's kind of spooky. There's been several instances of it, especially before planes were adopted and hot air balloons were like the way to vibe. Oh, hi Adam, how you doing? How you doing? Ba 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 ba. Wait, did I say hello to Dust when you arrived? The days are blurring together. Hello if I didn't. Oh my gosh. Sancta are sensible to each other? Don't know about that one. I'm doing good, thanks. I'm good, I'm glad. Okay, ouch. Man, that hurt. But thanks. My balloons. You popped them all? Did you really have to be so cruel? No one in this conversation is sensible. It was the logical solution given the circumstances. I guess, but couldn't you have left me a couple? He got you down, stop whining. Don't mind this idiot, sir. Where did you get that outfit? It looks so cool. I can't say. Why are you making things sinister? It's breakfast time. Why are you being ominous? What do you mean? Is it a gift? Looks like a work uniform. There's something familiar about it. Angle? Yeah. I'm being silly and jovial because I'm dyslexic and saying angle instead of angel. He literally can't for reasons? What an ominous lad. In their own standards? I guess so. Very silly and jovial of me. Yeah. Hello Toad, how you doing? Very silly and jovial. Where did you get a uniform like that? I'm applying. I'm not sure it's a standard uniform. You can submit your succulent vitae to the courier. I can be your devil or your uncle. I would probably spell both of them wrong. What can you spell devil wrong together? They led the Sancta, they built a city and named it Laterna. And when disaster looms once more, a new revelation shall dawn upon the Sancta, and a new guide shall lead forth. The paradise of Sancta shall remain eternal, as witnessed by the world. Oh, we've got ominous cult-looking people, my favourite! Okay, let's have a look. Not the fanciest robes. I like that they have what seems to be a key attached to the connecting piece for the hood and the mask. This is very cool. This is very fun. I'm slightly surprised by the sun imagery, because that seems to be what this is, but that doesn't really tie up in with much that I've seen aesthetically for Laterna or Sancta so far. You're laughing at me, but if you ever want cool designed characters in a game, look no further than cults. They always have cool outfits. How else are they going to recruit people to the cults? They gotta have drip. It's the only way. It's the only way. We bear witness. We bear witness. Ooh! Oh, I like these outfits too. Wait, she's not a Sancta, is she? But she's a Laterna citizen? Interesting. They're doing the ominous Victoria thing where they don't have eyes again. Oh my gosh. What's the name of Dinya's cult? I don't have a cult. But the people who attend the library, who attend the streams, are called couplets, which is part a reference to the teacup that I used to live in, and partially a pull from the description of a piece of text called a couplet, which is spelled differently, C-O-U-P-L-E-T. It's like a pun. They just have the Dunya fringe. Maybe. I'm slightly scared of the shadows, but I suppose they just have the Dunya fringe and a bad sleep schedule. But I like this outfit too. This game's gonna make me want to buy another cape. Oh my gosh. The members have to wear oversized teacups. No. You just gotta drink a healthy amount of tea. The couplets are floating? Who let the couplets float? Yum. Back to ground. That's hazardous. You can't be up there. You're members of Dinya's cult? I have never started a cult. Yeah, I'm standing by that. Also, hi Wolf, how you doing? I haven't started a cult. I made that sound so suspicious. I am not aware of currently running a cult, or having previously run a cult. Or holding some other form of administrative or participatory position. Didn't you notice we stole the man's balloon? Exeter's gonna drop you all next, be scared. Okay, we bear witness. Do we get more people bearing witness? Okay, no, it's just Santa. You told me so, Est. You can raise your head now, my child. No, a different name is appropriate here. Raise your head and stand by my side. Saint Federico Giaro, the first chosen of Laterna, who does not come from the ranks of the popes. They made him a saint? Is that a good idea? I feel like saints are often given an amount of independence, which, given the level of instruction detail this man requires, might be hazardous to everyone surrounding him. You just hee-hee-heeing. Okay. Immediate reaction. Not a fan of the balloons! Why? I don't understand. Wait! I just realized the symbol on his halo is the same as the Thingamabob company from Lone Trail. Isn't it? One of the infinity symbols, it's... What was the name of that company? Interesting. Although in that form it had a very specific colour scheme which isn't mirrored here. It was always orange or black, whereas now it's blue and red, I suppose. Vine! That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. Executor is Lone Trail confirmed. I mean, you talk about super intelligence computer thingies. But, oh yeah, I'm thinking of Vine. Hello, yoi. Hi, party. How you doing? Didn't you're right, this isn't a cult. It's a party! Wait, I'm gonna steal that. Next time I'm running a community night, I'm gonna call it a party. Happy New Year. I said, wait, it's my last stream of 2024, isn't it? Aww. I hadn't thought about it like that. I'm gonna get all sentimental. Also, Highway Furious. Sit-ups. Okay. Thank you for the sit-ups. Oh, 10 sit-ups we go. 10 sit-ups we go. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna become floor mouse. We're on the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Dare I sit up properly, or am I gonna get jump scared with more workout? Wow. How was Among Us? It was good. I had 2 imposter games. I won both of them. I had a bunch of the non-imposter games. Phrasing is difficult. And I was kind of cool in 2 of them, but I often just got murdered, as is the way. But it was really fun. It was cool to see everyone. I did better than I expected, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like it was... I had the benefit of having played Among Us like 2 or 3 times with different people, and so I was like, oh, I'm really new, I'm gonna suffer, and everyone else was more new than me. There was like 2 people who'd played before, so... He didn't actually have the infinity symbol on his halo antenna originally, and people have joked that they added the symbol because of the use of it as representing us. I mean, makes sense, makes sense. Let's go, Executor. Yeah. Did you become the imposter? Yes, I was imposter twice. I won both times. I'm gonna try and edit it into a TikTok, I think. Also, time for God's most autistic soldier. God's most autistic saint. You gotta give him credit for his promotion. It only just happened. Okay, we have the charger plugged back into the headset. We are ready to rumble. What is the duty of a saint? What is the disaster that looms? Does it call for immediate action? You gotta give him specific instructions. I need to know details in order to formulate a plan. Do you think Italian Among Us have to look out for imposters? I want pasta. Wait, I have noodles. Can you tell my desk is a bit messy at the moment? I keep forgetting that I have my dinner in front of me. No. I could go for pasta. Could you email me some? If I have any spare. I think the current pasta is in use, and it's also very spicy pasta. I cooked it before I did my grocery shopping, and so it is like thick pasta noodles with grated carrots and lettuce, and then a bunch of fermented chili bean paste, and then caramelized onions, and some more shredded cabbage because I had a cabbage to consume. Don't question my cooking, it's normally better than this, I promise. Okay. An appropriate question, but no one I am able to answer. The warning I received was as cryptic as it was direct. It does not provide for a specific answer. Each era has its own trials and tribulations, for which we can only prepare to the best of our ability. It is certain, however, that you have been chosen because it believes that you have the ability to respond to the unknown. Not sure how much I believe that. The unknown? Really? I would put responding to the unknown towards the lower half of his curriculum vitae, to be honest. Spicy spaghetti sometimes slaps. That is an impressive alliteration. But yeah, I really like spicy food, especially if I'm tired or under the weather. You just gotta remind your body you're alive via the power of chilies. I will say, as context for the autism stuff, you should be vaguely aware the Sancta have the empathy thing. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was a general Sancta thing or just like the siblings thing, because they're both kind of unusual examples, I'm assuming. They can feel each other's emotions because of a birth defect. Federico doesn't have that. Aww. Poor baby. You'll find out more about it and guide ahead? Okay. Is spice good for headaches? Oh, I haven't heard that. Is that like an old wives' tale? Okay, next thing before I get distracted again. No. Ba-ba-ba. My brain is going at 2 miles an hour, alternating between reading chat and eating spaghetti, and I just went quiet for 30 seconds trying to process both at the same time. It's really good spaghetti, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I should make leftover meals more often. Guide ahead is good? Oh, I may have to do it at some point. Okay. I don't understand. There's no hurry. We have time. That sounds antithetical to the whole impending disaster thingamabob, you know? Right now, there are other things we can talk about. This garb suits you, Federico. It makes all the cardinals bickering over the cut and colour worthwhile. I didn't think that was a cardinal's duty. Let's not be so strict. People can't help but focus on what draws their interest. I've seen your resume, Federico. I can tell that you're an outstanding executor. The commanders do not bind your thoughts as they do others, eh? Rules can be broken if necessary. Of course, I can't bring myself to disagree. Your judge matters by your own standards, and that is why you always carry out your missions effectively, if somewhat unorthodoxly. I have a mission for you. I had intended on going myself, but there are other matters that require my attention. Now I've found someone who can go in my stead. It will not be an easy task. Expect the unexpected complications, the likes of which you have never seen. But I believe you're up to it. I want to see why he chose you. Will you go, Federico? Executor Federico, ready for assignment. What is your command? Guide ahead boss team makes me want to fight it again. Ooh, I'm excited for the music. The music was so good in the Virtuoso event, so I hope it's good here. I haven't heard much of it yet. What are you looking at, Atoya? The flowers, Excellency. This is the only place in the monastery where they grow. I'm glad I made it in time for the bloom season. It's a view worth savoring. Clement would be happy to hear it. Oh, that's pretty. It has been a long time since anyone came to see the flowers that he cared for. They used to grow all around the abbey. this is all that is left. A shame. I understand there is a beautiful story behind them. There was. What about now? Perhaps there still is, but my eyes have grown weak. Flowers are no longer pure in judgment for me. I've grown too old, spent too much time here. Flowers cannot fill an empty stomach, just as your music can soothe pain but not avert aging. I know things don't always go according to plan. Perhaps this was inevitable the moment our call for help reached Laterno. Now, only the bitter fruit remains. Bitter fruit. Even the name itself leaves a bitterness on the tip of the tongue that does not go away. I rather like it, actually. I once again am having Cravatin envy. Is it called a cravat in this instance? I don't think it is. But poor soil does not bear sweet fruit. Poor soil, yes, poor soil. But it's home for people like us. I thought we would find better, more peaceful life. We had walls that protected us from wind and rain. We had a faith unwavering. Our longing for a peaceful life went out over our longing for a home. All that was left was to find a quiet corner of the world where we could live in peace. But now, the old man's face twitches slightly. It is as though he is mustering the strength to tear apart that which threatens to crush him beneath his loose skin. His words are replaced by a string of coughs and gasps. How many years has it been? 50? 60? More? When disaster came from the sea, I'm scared of the ocean. When we rejected the Inquisition's demands and left Iberia to settle here, I've seen children born and buried the same children. Life has become hard. Life is always hard. Yes, you're right. Look at the living. To where do they belong? I cannot tell. Are they of the Iberia or of Latano? We've come too far and too long. Artioia, am I still a Lateran after all these years? Only you know the answer, Abbot Stefano Torregrossa. I hope I still am. And you are. Spoke the truth, Artioia. No need to test me anymore. A misunderstanding. I never intended to probe your secrets. I permitted you to stay because these doors are open to all who bear no ill intentions. But I still don't know what you are seeking, Artioia. What if I said I seek nothing? I take it you don't believe it. Then let me put it this way. Pay no heed to me. I promise I will not interfere with anything here, nor with your decisions. I'm simply a traveller, drawn to this place by the stories here, praying that the ending is a good one. Should I swear in the name of my halo? Does that promise mean much when her halo is spooky? You're a cunning one, Artioia, but I believe your words. The old man fell silent again. I like the detail that although the Sancta themselves have the floating wing pieces, it's not something they're able to replicate, and for their statues, for their sculptures, they have to use the branch system to hold the wings in place. That's actually just how her halo looks by birth? Wait, I thought Sancta's halos went from being white to black when they did hecked up things. I thought that was a kind of indicator of ill action. Focus on eating your spaghetti? Nah, I'm planning to eat it slowly because it's going to be a long stream, so I need the energy throughout. personality and family history? Okay. Wow. The old man fell silent again. Do all who grow old grow dry and stiff? The lines on his face, once so beloved, now cast only lethargy. The eyes have become clouded by decades that they have seen. The face should have been warmer, gentler, more return. The holy city never answered all these years, but I never stopped praying. My faith taught me to love, to be kind. It did not teach me to abandon our brothers and sisters, our loyal friends. To abandon the few for the happiness of the many. The devoted would call it a shameful betrayal. Do you? I don't have an answer, Arteria. Where does the believer go if the faith has betrayed itself? Aww. Oh, are these NPCs? This doesn't look like an NPC. This looks like a man who appears in a stack. I can't remember if it's important, but Sancta can't fire their guns at each other. If they do, they fall and lose some of their power. Interesting. Okay. Do you have a favourite pasta filling? Nope. No, all good. I've been craving pesto recently. I need to make a good pesto again. I got into the habit of making my own pesto over lockdown, and now whenever I get store-bought stuff, it's bad. It's so annoying. I have the curse of being a pretty good cook, but not having much time to cook food, and so I resultantly have quite high standards and not the time to meet them. Bum bum bum. Here's the stuff. Get it salted and dried quickly. It should last the winter. I'll get some on it. Gracias. The meat will buy us some time. I'm sorry. Finding game was harder than I thought, with the weather getting colder. Don't say that. Thanks to you, there'll be meat on the table for the children tonight. Don't apologize. Okay, forget what I said. Make them something good for dinner. I would love to, but we've got to ration. Where's Hyman? She didn't get hurt, did she? Don't worry, she's fine. Really? Don't hide anything, okay? An injury is no small thing. No problem. We'll come back if we do need anything. It's getting late. I should go. Hey, Gerald. Everyone's been talking about Laterno. They mean no harm. They're just a little anxious. Please don't mind it if someone lets something slip. I understand. I don't. That's sinister. I see. That's good. Yes. The bulky. Sorry, the name caught me off guard there. Halos and wings apparently halos and wings are related by blood, but the design and pattern of halos differs based on the person. So, for example, Arteria and her mother's halos are both semi-shattered. Federica's halo is stated as a plain black band, but has slowly gained more antennae over time. Interesting. I think it's also interesting that you could argue that the familial blood connection also reflects how one's personality depends on one's upbringing. Yeah, that makes sense. That's interesting. How I'm trying to be. Are you also intending to rip your clothes from the bulkiness? Phrasing. Perhaps. Impractical in this weather, frankly. Bulk cannot save you from hypothermia. Thanks for coming, Raymond. Let's go. We're not needed here. Is Hyman back here? Haven't seen her all day. Davy led a group out to look for her. I'll join them later. We have a scout team ready. We'll have concrete intel when they get back tonight. I'm assuming from the not very clear but ambiguous attempt to hide the top of their heads that these two are both Sarkas. Maybe I'm just kind of going, oh, group of roaming hunter bandit adjacent things with ambiguously hidden horns. Those have got to be those Sarkas, and I'm being unfair. But I think that's what's being inferred. Good. Carry on. Brother Gerald, are you really going to accept things as they are right now? Calm down, Raymond. You know we never had a choice. So we're compromising? What are we? What have all these years been for? What's the difference between us and them? We're just... Raymond, that's enough. Dun dun dun. But... Uh-oh. My butts. I know you don't like it, Raymond. There's still time. If there's someone you want to see, go and see them. That sounds ominous. That sounds more ominous than I anticipated this would be. Okay. It sure does! Eating? Oh wait, no, the children are eating. I'm not gonna be horrified, am I? Ingestion of food for the organism's survival. It is the basis of life and the fundamental instinct of all animals. Eat, digest, metabolize. Activities for the sake of survival. The most legitimate desire there is. Now this is a good stick. Oh my gosh! I don't even care about the sword. Look at this handle! Okay, probably shouldn't have been my takeaway. But it's a really cool stick. You gotta appreciate it. It is a good stick, yeah! Okay. Oh, this person feels ominous. They're in a basement and everything. Evil stick? If stick, why evil? Stick tier list when? I'm so down. If someone can send me a list of all the sticks or weapons in Arknights, I am so happy. I would so willingly do that. The next Arknights collab is just a stick tier list. To give a bit more explanation of the Sancta powers are tied to a set of rules that they have to follow. If they break the rules, they lose some of their powers and even go through physical changes. Okay, the Sancta law is effectively a metaphysical thing. Okay. Putting this on my things to start collecting in free time. Let's go. Pasta tier list. I fear I would get in trouble with Italy as a state. I think they'd send me a cease or desist or something. Because I have some hot takes because I'm not a big fan of seafood, and so there's a lot of dishes that I'm like, yeah. Which I understand objectively for those who eat seafood are very well liked, but I'm just very, yeah. Okay. Tier list? Tier lists are scary. The first tier list I'm gonna do is I still need to do the one with Val, where we go through a bunch of our friends and decide if they're a cat or a dog. That's the number one priority. We gotta cast all of our friends as cat girls and dog girls. We have friends who aren't women, but you know. Are they cat? Are they dog? Do they bark? Do they meow? No mice option. Am I gonna be in the tier list? What if I just start a radical campaign for me to be a dog? What happens then? I wanted to try and persuade you, but now is really not the time. You're weak. Too many things interfere with our thoughts, warp our judgment, prevent us from following the guidance of our faith. can no longer hear me, can you? There is no answer. The priest's voice mixes with a strange sound, echoing through the underground space. Sound of eating? The sound of ripping food apart and swallowing it. Life that has lost its original form grows in the shadows. Am I making this more concerning than it is, or did this priest just do cannibalism? Or is there another explanation? I don't think I like this man. I know he has a cool stick, but who said it was an evil stick? I think I agree with you. I don't like this man. As the youth would say, rancid vibes. Although you're very right, bad stick. I thought you said you were gonna do a vowel tier list. Oh, vowels scare me. They're so difficult to differentiate sometimes. Whoa. No yawning. Let me chug some caffeine. Oh my gosh. The ominous background music is scaring me. Oh my goodness. Sound design doing the things. It's almost winter. The sun has become a rare sight. The building is like a remote island. It has held out long enough. It can no longer hold out. See the gaps in the walls where the drought comes through. There is little fuel left. Many will suffer in the cold without winter supplies. Of course, we are not entirely helpless. There are a couple of small originum veins nearby, aren't there? Originum can be mined for energy generation, as you have done for many years. But it is dangerous. Everyone knows the risk of oropathy infection. Who would take such a risk if they had a chance? Oropathy is a death sentence on an island like this. You left your homes and came here. You accepted the most dangerous jobs in order to find a place to call your new home. I'm assuming this is below the abbey with the flowers that Octelia is in from the description. You're an indispensable part of this abbey. Still can't hear me, can you? Devouring shadow? Sinister sentence. I must admit, I feel a little sad. Why do all the cool sticks have to go to like Santa Claus or evil people? Why can't I have a cool stick? Oh! This is cool. I like her little hair thingamabobs. I actually have no idea what these would be described as. Hello? Any... Whoa! What's with all the broken glass? Fortuna, good timing. Gaunt man? Is everyone here just suffering a lot? Is everyone here just suffering a lot? Why not an edible stick like a breadstick? I could eat like a stack of breadsticks right now. That does sound kinda good. Fortuna? Oh, she is a specific character. Is she not NPC? Oh. Good timing. Give me a hand with this window frame, will you? The wind broke through the window. I'm trying to plug it up. No problem. Didn't we fix this a couple of days ago? I remember my teeth chattering in the cold while listening to Father Stefano's sermon. Should I get some tape? I'm afraid tape wouldn't do it. The pieces are all over the place. I didn't think I could put it back. Sorry. I like the little brooch she has. It's kind of cute. Why apologize to me? Petrus Clement. It's not your fault. What should we do? Find something to block it up? The winds are the cold. Should I find some unused fabric? Is a specific NPC? Oh, okay. Don't waste it, save it for clothes, it's getting cold. There should be some planks left from when Gel took those old houses apart. I'll go look for them. This place feels like it is in a state of very rapid disrepair. Like escalating disrepair. Wait. It didn't say where they went to after they left Laterno. But it is somewhere that's like cold and full of ice and is getting worse as time progresses and is notably hostile. How irresponsible are these people? Did they go to Sami? Is that possible? I feel like things would be worse if they were there. But outside of Kyungda and Sami, they're the only places we've seen that have this kind of climate, I think. I'll do it for the frame. Thanks, Fortuna. What were you here for anyway? Oh, I went to see if there's anything to eat because I missed lunch. It's all Fina's fault. What's my fault? Fina! What are you doing here? Listening to you talk behind my back. Oh gosh. We're getting grumpy with each other. Oh no. Oh, Henkin! How you doing? How's your day been going? Welcome in. I'm just telling it like it is. That wouldn't have taken so long if you didn't keep going on and on about it. It's because you were dumb enough to get scammed. I told you to be careful of Lumen. She's been talking to everyone, pretending to care. Who knows what she's really after? You've been absent-minded lately. Did she say something to you? No, no one said anything to me, and I'm not being absent-minded. Yes, you are. Oh. Maybe I'm just scared of confrontation, but this lady is coming in grumpy. Grumpy and unhappy. Yes, you are. We're all Sanctatuna. You can't fool me. So is Nimin. You think she has no intelligence? Why wouldn't you trust her? Why do you hate people from Laterna so much? We were all lieutenants too, weren't we? Father Stefano says we can go back soon. Why did we lock up the Laternan emissaries? They locked up the emissaries? That feels like not the best behavior. That feels somewhat concerning. I'm gonna be honest. Wait, where did I put my jumper? My blanket. Okay. Oh, my tracking's gonna have broken for a second, isn't it? Oopsie daisies. It's fine. We have a moment of Kanya Denya, in exchange for now Cozy Denya. It's Laterano? Okay. Deserved? Emissaries are spooky, I suppose. But... wow. No sleepy, only plot. Why did we lock up the Laternan emissaries? Why didn't we go back? Because Raymond and the others can't go with us. Isn't that reason enough? You want to leave them behind? Well, I don't. That's not what I mean. And what do you mean? Maybe I'm missing context, but this woman is very excited to be having an argument. Enough. The abbot has his reasons. Say no more. I'll find some planks to build up this window. You two calm down. Can you sense my thoughts, Fina? can, Tuna. It's quite fun to me that that she just keeps getting called Tuna like the fish. I don't know. But never mind. I lost my cool. I know that isn't what you meant. I was wrong too. You always have the gun with you. You got it from your dad, right? I thought it didn't work anymore. It doesn't. Maybe it's part of the problem. And I don't know how to use a gun myself. But I'm not carrying it to use it anyway. I always thought it was a decorative accessory. Oh my gosh. High stakes fashion. Partially. Holding the gun like this is like praying? That's what Dad said when he gave it to me. He said it was a sancta practice. I don't know about any practices like that. My grandma's gun is in a canyon. We can share, Fina. I'll try to get it fixed, that way we can use it together. Now, let us pray. Interesting. I'm scared of the spaceman. Bad things happen in the spaceman. Oh, hey, Mia Machin. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Joanna? What do you mean, Joanna? Are you saying I shouldn't be scared of the basement? The scary basement? This is a bad basement. On a scale of like 1 to 10, it's got some cool arches. But even with the cool arches, it's a 4. At most. We're gonna have to wait. She still drops the S in words. Look, I forget America exists sometimes, so to me Rhode Island is in fact the fantasy setting. I will... Angle or angel? I could be an angle. Whoa. Maybe a right angle, I think. Not the most structurally sound. Your honor, their roommates? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, hi Kami. Hi round mouse. Hi round bird. Potentially round bird. Caw. All Sancta receiver patron firearm, they aren't necessarily allowed to use it until they pass a number of tests. Hence why one of the angels uses a crossbow, but most Sancta who aren't fighting will don't use their patron firearm to fight, just to pray. Oh, interesting. Well, thank you, Mika. And the chill is our 3-star Sancta sniper. I'm trying to remember her. I'll have to go back and check on the menu. That no one uses because they have crews. I love crews. I would like to defend the rarely used character, but crews is so cool. You gotta love crews. I can't come ending to make a video of. Oh, what kind of video are you thinking? Like a compilation of existing material or new content from scratch? Crews really used to so good? Yeah! It's on the elusive male characters? Ah, that may be why I've not heard about them. The plank should be here somewhere. I'm worried about plumbing. Aha! There. That should be enough. I could fix the outside windows too, if there are any left over. Fuel. Not much fuel left. Oh? Who goes there? No one? Am I seeing things? Clement, run! Clement? The terrain is so strange. Do you still call this a desert? There's a canyon below. Mind your step. I never knew you as such a gentleman, Michelle. Nothing good ever comes from you complimenting me. I think there was one too many words in that sentence, and I think that was the sentence issue, not a me issue. YouTube video of a game? Ooh. I'm trying to think. I'd say the coolest game I've played through recently is Slay the Princess. Yeah, there are a few typos. Yeah, I often get in the "is this my brain turning to soup or is this a typo" pit, and often it's my brain being soup. I need to go eat and possibly reread this myself. Oh, go get some food, Michael. Go get food. Consume. Have snack. Is it fun? I really enjoyed playing through it, though it has some like spooky, scary elements depending how you are with like horror and violence. Don't be so uptight, your bank account is safe at this time. That's a very different tone to the previous conversations, oh my gosh. Is that the nomadic abbey we've been looking for? I think so. What do we do? Knock on the front door? Think someone will answer? What do you think, Federico? Oh, so he's here? Oh, they have a little squad. They have the black box. Approach. This is a fancy looking abbey. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Roger. Should we do a quick briefing first? Target building has been identified. It's a large mobile complex built jointly by Iberia and Latano in 1011. Official name Sanctolaminium Ambrosi. Originally controlled by Iberia, it disappeared after straying from its roots 61 years ago. Latano received a request for help from the Abbey 1 month ago and sent it to the Nasios to investigate. Straightforward enough up to this point. So how did we end up losing contact with all Nasios and bringing in big guns like you two? My mission is to discover the whereabouts of Cardinal A. Lumen and Legatus on Aguilas, and to guarantee their safety. I am also to ensure that the Abbey is able to function normally and avoid casualties. So His Holiness wants you to take it easy. Concerning. Well, I signed up for Lumen. I couldn't care less what happens to Owen. Your personal feelings are irrelevant. Oh my gosh, did you stream it? I did. I think it was the second to last stream before my debut. It was about 3 weeks ago. Mika being consistent with the FedEx stuff. That's why I don't think of him as Federico or Executor. It's because everyone calls him FedEx. Oh my gosh, okay. I love him with the dumb. Aww. I'm curious about the sinister floating box. No yawning. I have a lot to do. Target status is unclear, and we are unable to determine if the inhabitants of the building are hostile. But what we do know, then? Infiltrate and investigate. No. I suggest we take the most direct path and finish this quickly. If they are deceased, I will return their bones to Laterna. He said there will be no scope creep, I will do the task. Federico Exforder. His alter title is FedEx as a quick shortened named. Honestly, I can respect that you are not allowed scope creep on this ticket. Wait, this looks pretty. I'm excited. Okay, okay. I like this setting. There's plants, there's pews. Some of my favorite things. Time to pray. That only means guns, doesn't it? Okay. Salute the consistency. Oh. Hey Denya, remember how much you love civilians? No, not wait, which type of civilians are they? They're not. Which on the scale of dumb civilians, are they the worst ones? Are they the middlingly bad civilians? Like, how silly are we talking on the civilian scale? No, they will actively throw themselves downhill. Okay, it's a training mission. I'll be fine. Okay. Wait, those little guys. Stays on the field and does not move towards the objective point and will not be attacked by enemies, but will lose HP after becoming terrified. Depletes life point on death. Does not count towards the defeated enemy's counter. Okay. The enemies bursting into the monastery are disturbing the residents, and their panic will increase as the battle goes on. Please take note, when enemies pass by a resident, their panic level will immediately increase. I kinda like these little fellows. I understand they are menaces to society, but they're a good shape. However, residents can calm down when they are next to a holy statue, and they will not be as easily frightened. How? Oh, did he not get scared because he is statue adjacent, I guess? Residents will become terrified when their panic hits a certain threshold. When this happens, they will quickly expend their energy by erratically dashing around the map in search of a holy statue to pray at. You were at the holy statue, what are you doing? Oh? Greatly increase the panic of monasteries, inhabitants, and the surrounding 8 tiles. Reduce, okay. I heard a guide for one of the tutorials has the views for all the guides of this event. The most views for this event? Oh, that's ominous. Oh no, okay. It seems like he's calmed down, but it's after finding a holy statue. Praying at the statue will pacify the residents and calm? Okay. It doesn't seem that bad so far. Oh! There's a hole just ahead. Those terrified fellows running amok are going to fall straight in. Surely, don't worry, we can patch up the holes for them with the spare timber we have on hand. Isn't it better? He's not terrified now because I activated the statue. Can't we just leave him be? Is he just gonna run into the hole whilst calm? Irresponsible. Important, you can't calm them down if they're already running. Whoa. Okay. Do they ever run themselves out of panicking? Or is it once they're sprinting, they sprint until they die? Kinda regrettable situation. I should do for now. Alright Blaze, you got a chainsaw. No vehicles to jump out of, but this still should be okay for now. They stop panicking when they arrive at the next statue. Okay, that makes sense, that makes sense. The music is kind of more boots and cats and than I expected. I don't know what I was. I was thinking of the kind of classical Arca stations that were in the previous Laterno adjacent event. And I'm a bit surprised, to be honest, but it's quite cool. Yeah, Arknights said, oh, church music and dubstep. Yeah, I was a little bit surprised. I hate this event to the bottom of my heart. Oh no! I'm sorry, Mayo. Did you not like the mechanic? Okay. See, 2 stages in an hour and 40 minutes. How many stages in this event? Is it an 8-stage one? Please tell me it's not 10 stages. 8 stages. Okay, I stand a chance. Maybe. Is this the currency? That's so cool. That's pretty. Okay. 8 stages, 3 stories? Wait. Isn't... Of the 8 stages, 3 of them have story, or 8 stages and 3 additional stories? I'm assuming it's 8 and 3 addition. My brain. Smooth. Like cucumber. 3 story only? Okay. What should we do for team? I wanna take out the characters who I always rely on to make him more interesting. Oh wait! I forgot to at the start of the stream. I did a bunch of farming and so I can eat to a bunch of people. We have... Civilita Turner, who I don't think about who she is at all, and I do not read any of the description, from the channel point redeem from Aurora, I think. Who I can eat to now. So this is for the channel point redeem, and then there should be 2 to 3 who I can eat to if I don't run out of money. I'm gonna run out of money. But it'll be fun, because the event should be a nice time to like learn the new characters. Better dip for now so I can be back in a bit with food hopefully. Oh, enjoy food maker, have good snack. I'll be here for at least 6 hours, probably more. She's very fun. Why furious? Why are you suffering? Unless I end up rereading the story yourself. Ooh. But I'll be lurking. Oh, thank you for the look. Enjoy your food. Civilite is gonna be interesting if you haven't used a bard before. Oh, I haven't. Ooh. This is pretty. The shapes are interesting in the background. Oh, okay. I like her big spiky shoulder. I think it's neat. I'm not gonna think too much about anything. I'm just gonna be like, ooh. They're staying level 1 so I can try and afford more people. Up next is... Have I finished building? I think I might be able to finally eat to Cheeto.
Resources received.
This time I'm not going anywhere. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. No more suffering. I forgot to start manufacturing them. Never mind. Okay. Cheeto stays at E1, I'm sorry. Who else is there? Gummy! Let's go. For all the times you carried me in IS and I forgot that I had information. Never mind. All my plans are falling apart. Who else did I... Who else did I think there was? Pinecone! Okay. Pinecone I still have the stuff for, right? Oh, thank goodness. This was not as successful as I had hoped. I will be lurking because of settings. I guess for real, closing my eyes to chat. Goodbye, Mika. Run away. Go consume food. File was still mentioned? Yeah. Did I mention
また
fire
昇
whistle?
進ですか？
Wait, that's so
ドクター
pretty!
も音忘れすることあるん
Oh
で
my
すね。
gosh.
前にも私が昇進だって。
Oh.
前とは違う。
I think when I've borrowed Pinecone before, I'd borrowed Pinecone with a skin, so I hadn't seen her E2 art.
ド
I
クター
love
の判
that.
断はいつでも正しいで。
Oh, she was just on screen for 2 seconds. Oh yeah, she's one of the... Wait, is she? I have E2'd them now, so I can remove them from the list. Was she one of the operators I was gonna E2? I forget. Pinecone E2? Yeah, Pinecone saved my life in an IS one a while back, and since then I have been, like at least 3rd or 4th, but still a proud member of the Pinecone fan club. Remember for Civilite, S2 is attack buff, single target permabind, 2 damage, and S3 is now everyone is immortal. Okay. Something which I'm aware of is I only ever really use Harmia in IS, I never actually use her in stages. So maybe we use Civilite on S3? Fire Whistle is a fortress defender, meaning... Oh, Fire Whistle! Yeah. Wait, I don't know what the law is, but I imagine they sit there with a shield and like throw rocks at people, like a lot of the old armies used to do, where they would throw rocks with mortar at their enemies while sitting behind a big shield. I don't know, that's how I imagine this goes down. Arts, maybe it exists, but they're throwing rocks in my mind. Okay. Let us return to the angles and the devils. So, I will bring Blemmy because I need to figure out how to use her more. I'll. No, we're keeping Nell. We're keeping Nell. You can't. That's my wife. I can't leave her behind. Who do I bring? I need to learn how to use Surta because I keep trying to get her to use her as a lane defender because I'm really used to having Thorns as the main guard that I use, and that is not how the rest of the cards work. I don't think there's any elemental damage in this event, I wouldn't expect. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Oh wait, I should read that, shouldn't I? Particles no longer disappear. Gain inspiration. Okay. Deploy click button, everything dies, retreat. Deploy click button, everything dies. Oh hi Lucy Panda, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the library. I hope you're having a good day. What is this, a new Arknights YouTuber? Oh hello. Yeah, not super new. I've been playing for a little while. I'm just trying to use some of the operators that I don't rely on all the time. No one look at this corner. But yeah, I've been playing Arknights. Who else do we bring? Cheeto. I kind of forgot that this text exists. Wait, who do I have? Orphan on S2, I don't like the S1. We have Civilite for S3 to keep people alive. We have Eli and Selich for the start. Nilto. No damage. Give me that. And then consistent damage. Pinecone! Okay. Citizens S1? Oh no. There we go, S3 time. Zeta won't love it. She's been playing since filling stream and hasn't finished any story past part 1. Yes, I have only just finished. Let me count real quick. I have only just finished chapter 8. So, oh, no. Please no content after that, because I really like reading through the lore and try my best to avoid spoilers. But yeah. I've been playing for 7 months, but I read through all the stories, so I take my time with it. Let's try this team. I figured the early stages for an event are a fun time to try operators that I've built but haven't used too much. We have Light, we just didn't talk about it. Yeah. We just didn't think about that. I got too hyped about the new stages, so I wanted to do them. And then I got there and I was like, I'm refusing to think about who this person is. I'm not acknowledging. No. Oh no, this looks like there's gonna be suffering. Oh no. Okay. That is a big piece of lettuce. Oh no, okay. It was autumn at the time, and I was trekking through the barren wastes with a few Iberians who were fleeing from their homeland. Just when we thought we were going to meet our ends, the abbey appeared in front of us. It seemed like some sort of miracle, an act of divine intervention that cannot be real. The venerable abbot, Bishop Torregrossa, took in the people who had nowhere to go. He was a respectable elder, most pious and devout in his ways. Under his management, the monastery, cut off from the rest of the land by the wilderness, became its own fantastical domain of sorts. Here, peoples whose lives would normally never intertwine, lived in harmony, depending on one another. They lived in material poverty, but not in spiritual poverty, making no distinction between class and putting their best feet forwards in life. This sounds all well and good, but there are whatever is in the basement. Not a fan of the basement. You're going to read the hottest story? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna try and do it all in one stream, so we'll see how it goes. Ooh, pretty! I knew it. This handwriting. When I made my request, the Ava replied to me after an extended silence, saying that he would not refuse the aid of those in need. There was not much he could do because of my distance. Maybe because I wasn't expecting much in the first place. I didn't feel too bad about being turned down. If anything, he seemed to be more guilty and chagrined about turning down my unreasonable request than the person who made it in the first place. I am deeply gratified that there exists such a paradise for good people, but at the same time, I cannot help but raise this one question. Angel Bobby with a Batman shirt! Wait a second. Can this miracle, like a seed that refuses to adapt to the soil it's grown in, truly persist on this land? Maybe I've been here a bit too long. It's about time I set out again, to La Taverna. People whose lives would normally never intertwine, making no distinction between class. Yes, when I first saw the scene, I also doubted my eyes a bit. If I were speaking just for myself, I'd really hope this peace, rare as it is, could last forever. Come in. Like you, fellow? Are you busy, Senor Lumen? Remember that pattern you were talking about earlier? Some of the others tried embroidering it into a quilt with me. How do you think it turned out? see. Excellent craftsmanship. It wouldn't surprise me to find it on display in a store. You're exaggerating. Now that it's getting colder, the blankets you have with you might not be enough to keep you warm, so everyone pitched in some fabric. Oh, this is so sweet. Oh, hey, Cliff. Welcome. How you doing? I appreciate the concern, but if you give it to me, the others might not have enough. You should think about them first. I know how I look, but I'm actually plenty tough. I don't get sick easily. Don't worry about us. As long as everyone chips in, it's not a big deal. But I must say, I'm not sure what tough is when it comes to mind when I look at you. What's the turn of thinking these days, sending you so far away? Well, about that. It's a question I'd like to ask my superiors. I'm scared of this monastery. I don't like that basement. Why don't we go back? Because Raymond and the others can't go with us. Isn't that reason enough? You don't want to leave them behind? You want to leave them behind? Well, I don't. Dun dun dun. Stupid Fina. Do you really think that I'm that cold-blooded? Of course I'm not going to leave the people I grew up with behind, the people I grew up with. But can we just stay stuck like this forever either? Tempers really have been high lately. Is there no better solution? I'm gonna chug caffeine. Give me a 3, 2, 1. Oh, I'm gonna be Newman. Okay. Is there no better solution? Oh. What's wrong? What are you saying for this time? Wait, is he not called Bulky Youth anymore? No. That's odd. Why are you here by yourself? Delphina's not with you? Raymond! What's that supposed to mean? It's not like Delphina and I are stuck together. You might as well be. You're close enough. Just one step from sharing a bed? We do sleep together sometimes, though. Hey, wait, that's not the point! Well, okay, when do you get back anyways? I heard you went hunting with Senior Gold. Any luck? Didn't get hurt, did you? Make sure to let us know if you do get hurt. Don't be like Senior Gerald, who just toughs it out by himself. Joanna? I think this is Joanna their wives at this point, honestly. It seems pretty official and, like, solidified. I'm fine. I don't need you worrying over me for no reason. Boo! Responsible medical practices are not no reason. Boo! You sleep no more. Look, bye bye. Oh, good night, Mayonechi. Super. Have good rest. Good night. Thank you for the look. For no reason? Who's the one who said nothing until his wounds got inflamed? And who's the one who went down in the mines without permission and barely made it back? You. I know. Let's just say it was my fault, okay? Huh? Let's just say? It was my fault. Smartest thing you've said. Patina. Yes? Actually, I came back because I wanted to ask you and Delphina, and of course the others as well. I wanted to ask if you wanted to come with us. The young man stopped speaking halfway through. He suddenly fell silent. Raymond? Never mind. It's no big deal. I need to leave for a bit. I might not be back until late. Fortuna, can you come to the roof of this the roof of the building before dinner? Bring Delphina with you too. There's something I need to tell you too. ominous. I feel ominously about that. Oh, those are cool gloves. Okay, I like this little fellow. Let me take a look. What's going on here? Ooh, okay, so you have the original city and then the kind of ramshackled buildings built on top of it. Huh? Oh? I feel like everyone's very enthusiastic about all the characters in this event. Every few seconds, the woman will appear on screen or FedEx, and then there'll just be capital letters in chat. It's we had it for the NPCs for Atelier, for Sepelia. It's a good cast. Okay. Let me take a look. What's going on here? They even built a road by the monastery. It stretches all the way to the edge of the city. Is it really so cramped inside? Personally, I think it looks plenty spacious. In my defense, she is very pretty. A solid defense, I accept it. I don't know if there was any charges, but if there were, you're pardoned. Check out her E2. Hey, let me do a Google. The one in front of the door? Oh, why is she holding a weapon in such an offhanded manner? That is hazardous. Look at her face. Is she doing something silly? Oh, she is like cheesing? I don't know how else to describe that. Well, okay. Is she amongst the group of lieutenants who is not entirely tethered to reality? Is she just like very smug about life? Who knows the specifics? Okay. They even built a road by the monastery. Personally, I think it looks plenty spacious. Are there so many people here? It must be tough feeding a crowd that big, especially out in the barrens. I feel like this man got a less fun outfit. I feel a little bad. I kinda like the one-sword shoulder cape. I'm not sure of how it's like logistically implemented, but that is fun. I like the idea that because the wings kinda levitate behind the Sancta, they can have like big dramatic capes that just whoosh around in front of them. You gotta have a good whoosh to a cape to add to the ambience. Oh, hi, Turquoise. How you doing? How's your day been going? You arriving and spinning? You can't spin too much, you'll get dizzy. See for yourself. Someone's coming. Are they all sneaking in? I feel like FedEx is not very sneaky. Oh, someone just walked out. Should be one of the residents. My perfect book collection ruined by the late night collab. I'm sorry, Turquoise. I considered trying to do it as one big stream, but then I got to the day and I was too sleepy, so it had to be two. But I don't know if I'm not sure if anyone's actually on for perfect book collection. I could check the little database after stream. I'm not sure. I feel like FedEx is not a sneaky person. You've read him like that? I feel like he would do the thing where he goes, "We shall sneak in," and then he would turn around and at full volume just go, "So everyone should be quiet," whilst in the like sneaking zone. Oh, thank you for the tots and the hydrate. I'm having caffeine. I will simply have to collect more books. Yeah. There's always gonna be more books. There's always gonna be more books. It's the wonder of them. So many to read. Wow. Okay. I'm drinking one of the Lucasade drinks, not the suspicious blue one, the Caribbean Crush one. It's quite nice, but they didn't have my favourite one in, which is a little disappointing. If he's sneaking, he does it very well. It's just that sneaking is not the most efficient solution to a problem, so he will be very direct about it. Okay. I feel like does he have the kind of inadvertent cat energy of unless he announces his presence whilst he's in a room, he horrifies people by walking up and standing next to them without them hearing? Because I can't imagine he does like the nod of arrival waving to like motion to gather someone's appearance. He will just move efficiently and then inadvertently loiter and terrify. That's his endurance ceilings too. The reason I had a good description for that is because I get accused of doing it all the time. It's not intentional. I'm just light on my feet. I don't know how it happens. Batman style? Yeah. FedEx. Quiet and speedy delivery. Where'd Hyman run off to? Oh, Salvus's sis. Hottie with the hidden face? Who's there? Halos. Your Sancta. Oh, that was Halos the word. Okay. I don't care who you people are or what you're after, but you're not coming any closer. Let's not jump right to drawing swords and crossbows. We only just met. Why don't we take a deep breath and talk things through? He's not gonna listen to this event, is he? Damn, I squared my palms so many times. Aww. The dude reminiscing about Arturio's music and he's like, please elaborate. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh my gosh. Michelle, the voice of reason? Is Michelle listened to? Michelle here to indicate that some Sancta have common sense. Good afternoon, Senior. The three of us are here from Laterno. Without any ill intent, no need to be so tense. I'd be pleased as punch if you were to lower your weapon. Dropping some lanterns all the way out here to these remote mountains. Well, we were sent by His Holiness in search of 2 compatriots. You're wasting your time, Michelle. It is clear to me that he knows exactly who we are and why we have come. He has hostile intent. You clearly have strong animosity towards Laterno, judging from the displeasure on your face. From where does your hostility come from? I have no idea what you're talking about. You've been standing by the entrance to the side alley this whole time. You're deliberately trying to block our view. You don't want our attention there. So what is in there? Who do you think you are? Oh, is she gonna do a new? Oh? Oh, hi Wade. How you doing? Welcome in. How's they going? Is the Cassandra of the group? My brain's being smooth. What's a Cassandra of the group? Is this another operator? Have I missed a fun squad interaction? Alright, Federico, there's no need to provoke the other side, though I'm sure that wasn't your intention. You haven't forgotten the mission His Holiness gave us, right? Low-key. We can't afford to make a mess of things again. Very ominous. I wasn't trying to provoke anyone. Huh. Your turns are always like this, showing up out of nowhere, making a mess out of everything. Given the information we have, your situation wasn't looking good to begin with. Oh dear. This man should not be allowed in de-escalation. Oh, the puffin no one believed. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. I have a normal sleep schedule, brackets cringe, so I'm gonna have to go to bed. Good night, sleep well. Enjoy your normal sleep schedule. Congratulations. Good night, good night. Thank you for hanging out. I dare you to say that again. I too am a bulky and sinister youth. Ignore that I'm a few hundred years old. Wanna fight? Come on, I'll show you. This air is awfully tense over there. Did she just wander off? Did she just abandon them? I won't. No. Well, I hope you get some good sleep, you little like. Good night, good night. She's just like, nah, not my speed. Federico has a way of drawing attention, and that makes light work of burglary. But the hooded guy over there, something's not right here. Forget it, I'll figure out the math later. First, I need to find our target. Haha, let me guess who you might be, Lumen. Wait, are they going after Lumen as one of the people? Everyone having like 5 names bamboozled me. Big yawn. Okay. Looks like no shortage of guests today. Hello, Senior Job. Senior Job. I thought I'd get to see Stefano here. He was one of the people on the sinister list, wasn't he? His Excellency still has a lot of business to attend to, so he just left. He can't have gotten very far, so given your athleticism, I'm sure you could catch up to him. Thanks. I haven't heard you hitting the strings today. If you enjoy the sound of my music, I don't mind playing something for you right now. I'll pass. I'm very grateful for the joy you've been able to bring some of our people. But not everyone finds comfort in your music. At least, I don't. I can't imagine why a musician like you chose to remain here, but I do hope you won't bring disaster upon us. That's a bit of an escalation in sentence. Think too highly of me. As far as I know, disasters have always been buried in the soil, from whence they take root, sprout, blossom, and bear fruit. If such a seed exists in this garden, it will break through the soil sooner or later. And I'm simply a passerby, watching it all unfold. You see, I'm looking at this virtuoso with the context of the Sister Queens event. And so in my mind I'm just like, oh, this woman is quite sinister. But I don't know if that's reasonable at this point in time. So maybe I need to think more optimistically about it. I don't know. Oh, we have no seeds that are not sprout. Before long, everything will return to normal. There will be no accidents, let alone disasters. That seems ambitious. All I ask, young lady, is that you don't do anything unnecessary. Are you giving advice? No. I'm giving you a warning. Gary! Such roundabout insensitive words, though I suppose the fact that you haven't done anything means you're holding back, right? I suppose that's to be expected given the circumstances. Oh my. Children? Scary? Pretty. Mom? Indeed, no shortage of guests today. Please come in, my unexpected little visitors. My name is Atoya, Would you mind telling me yours? Sometimes it's so strange to see children in arknights that aren't soldiers. They're cute. I hope nothing atrocious happens to them. Are her vibes bad? Yes. But is she hot? Also, yeah. The vibes are very bad. The vibes are bad to the point of causing damage. Okay, stop talking like that, Federico. I didn't say anything wrong. This man! Just stay quiet for now, alright? Are you, young man? Let's not do anything rash. We really are just looking for one of our missing colleagues, and whoever you may be, we mean you no harm. You sure can talk. And a bruise of yours means me no harm? I feel like he is the embodiment of a question mark of a sentence. Okay. Well, you have my word. Either way, could you please let us through? If you could tell the man in charge we're here, that would be ideal. Sophia. Huh, where did Sophia go? She's already inside. Huh, when did she? Just now. Gah, I can't let you Latanans run... roughshod? Run something. Aren't you here to see the abbot? Come with me. Great. Does that mean you're letting us in? A warning first. No running off like that woman. Clement. Oh, he's alive. That's good. Oh no, hurry, someone. Clement? What's wrong? What happened? Thank goodness, Raymond. Let the others know. A raid? Yeah, that's right. Raymond? Who are these two? This angel. He does do a single question mark as a sentence very well. Oh, hi, Ivy. How you doing? How's your deepin'? He saw her leave and didn't comment on it. You can see how he easily he just tells Raymond right there. It's because it wasn't necessary information. He was told to be quiet. If he hadn't told to be quiet, he might have volunteered it. He was being very cooperative. Oh, don't worry about them. What's going on? Wait, it's terrible. I was repairing the windows just now, and I saw something moving in the distance. The band of robbers from before. They're back. So it isn't the sinister thing in the basement? Am I unduly scared of the basement? I feel like it's a reasonable fear. Oh gosh. Who do I put where? I guess. Oh, only 8 to deploy. Oh my gosh. What skill did I leave Kanto on? Okay, S1. I would quite like to put Blemmy here. Let's see how it goes. What does the range expand to? Okay, like the same range expansion as Lin. If I'd have been smarter, I probably would have put Lin here. But that's a future me problem. I can just put Pinecone here. This could be a Pinecone problem. me do a quick.
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
釘のようにここでし
Is
っかり
this
支
man
え
gonna
ま
get
す。
beaten up by the rabid dogs? Yes. Can I do anything about that? Not that I care to pay attention to. How much HP do they lose over time? How concerned should I be?
普段通り釘を打てば大
Oh,
丈
is he
夫。
panicking? They're all panicking. Maybe this is fine? I kinda just wanna beat these two up. Can I just put Kanto in the corner to like poke them? They're not exactly substantial. I feel like if I poke them they'll go away. Yeah. Classic Mika simping over Fed existing. The angel enthusiasm adds to the ambience. Oh, bird. I don't like deals arts damage. This silly little mouse.
指示は結構。
Lynn,
今
beat
更
up a
話し
bird.
合おうだなんてちょっと遅す
They
ぎない
are. Oh! The statues can get beaten up. I don't like that.
主の祝福があらんこと。
Didn't realize that was a mechanic. I love seeing your suspicion over Arturia. I have an 8-page essay about this woman that I wrote as a short answer to a friend's question. Oh my gosh. I mean, she is quite sinister.
普段通り釘を打て
Arturia
ば
has
大
done
丈
nothing
夫。
wrong. I feel like Arturia has done a few things. Maybe. Is this stage fine? I feel like I'm not using the mechanics all too much. I'm just watching them run around in panic and like slowly poking the little guys. 8 pages does seem on the short side. I don't know. I feel like if someone were to carry out the godforsaken task of typing up one of my tangents, 8 pages is entirely manageable.
どの矢を使い福音が指先に集まる。 Mission
Not the
accomplished.
same. I would do the same thing in an instant if a Silverash shows up anywhere. I've only seen Silverash once or twice. And I think he was drunk both times. Oops. Oh, the abbey does not look like it's in a good state. Oh no. Okay. Maymon's acting all shifty. What is it he can't tell me right now? Something that has to wait until after dark? I don't get it. Whatever. He can do his own thing. It's already so late. I'm only now bringing the food over. Signora Moorman must be starving by now, and these portions are tiny. No, that's Mrs. Silverash was just very tired. I love how you knew the moment I was referring to. Wait, was there? No, Nurses was drunk. Was Silverash drunk? They all seem somewhat inebriated. I have to start writing my Angelina essay. My standing feels threatened. This is what the library will be filled with. It will be filled with character studies on our favorite characters. I'm accepting submissions. I don't need to write essays because Kalza does it for me. Kalza would grade your essay. Maybe not on like a mark out of 100, but there would be entirely non-constructive feedback, I think. Just here is my feedback. No, it will not be helpful to improve. Interesting. No idea how to apply it. Abstract wife. If you're referring to the event, Silverash and Degen pulled a prank on Gnosis, but the manga, Gnosis was drunk and Silverash was tired. Oh, okay. The one I'm thinking of is in the queuing the event with... I forget her name. Cool child. Cool child and her less cool dad. Lito! Yeah, that's the one. Okay. So the portions are tiny. Be patient, stomach. Stop growling already. Didn't you just eat a minute ago? Oh. I really hope I can feast one day. Just eat all I want without worry. That was the one where Gnosis got pranked? Oh, okay, okay. Dun dun dun. Who's there? I know you're here. Who are you? Who's hiding over there? Even if you keep very quiet, I already saw you. You aren't from the Abbey. Come out. If you don't, I'm gonna call the others over. That was the sound of a gun being clocked, I think. That makes me nervous. You've got a girlfriend to get home safe too, don't... No. I mean it. I'm gonna pull the trigger. Oh, it was her own gun. Okay. That's okay. I don't think she's a good shot. It'll probably be fine. Alright, I'm coming out. Guess I messed up. I knew it was gonna be her. You have such sharp eyes. Was it the light from my wings? I knew it. It's way too easy to pick out the Sancta. More with everyone having different wings and halos. Good grief. And here I was thinking I wouldn't need it to be all that sneaky. I've never seen you before. Who are you? Okay, senor. Let's put the guns down first. That isn't something a nice girl should be pointing at her own kind. You're Sancta too. You can feel I don't have anything against you. I guess you can call me a Justice Bringer this time? Yeah, something like that, since I'm here to save people and all. Fine. If you don't want to talk, I'm calling for help. Oh! Whoa, whoa, settle down there. Let go of me. Sure, but you better not scream. I think she may scream. Oh? Cooperative tumor. Sorry, didn't do a good job controlling my strength there. Are you alright? How scary is this lady? More coughing. Who exactly are you, and what are you after? It's nothing. I can't tell you. I'm looking for someone. Another Sancta, just like me. Pink hair, probably still in a wheelchair. She's got a kind and gentle look to her, but her personality is actually anything but. Is she talking about Lumen? That look on your face tells me. You know who I'm talking about? My lucky day. The food you just brought over. Here's it for. I got a feeling you're taking it to Lumen, right? I like tuna. Tuna's good. How did you know? Looks like I might turn on you again. You really need to work on your poker face. So, would you mind telling me how Senor Lumen has been doing? You'd prefer not to say, huh? Or are you not allowed to? You're hesitating and a bit scared. Stop it. Stop making things up. Am I making things up? I guess you'd know. You seem to have a lot on your mind, which is a little odd. How could such a closed place like this have so much trouble? Where is all this coming from? Are getting into fights because there aren't many of your own kind here? That's none of your business. Isn't it? Are you saying that because the patron firearm you're holding hasn't been maintained in a while? Because it's rusting? I don't mind helping you out with that. I'm pretty good at gun repair. So why don't we do a little trade? You just tell me where Lumen is. That's all. Why not tell me? I bet you already have an idea of who I am, right? You look pretty smart to me. Did Materna send you too? Like Senior Lumen? I was. Let's enough small talk now. I'm a bit short on time. You're really not gonna tell me where Lumen is? Well, if that's how it is, that's how it is. Say... Let me take care of delivering that food for you. Then, bye. Food! I feel like she should not have stolen her lunch. But like threatening, bad, but like within the scope of the activities. Stealing the food, not a fan of. Wow. What the heck? Okay. Sorry, I just lost a fight to a particularly tough strand of lettuce. Last time, I should wrap things up. These people are bandits. I sure know how to make a ruckus. Federico, how are things on your end? I heard a whole bunch of commotion over there. You didn't blow up any buildings, did you? I did not. Why is he like this? Great, all done. I'm just wrapping up over here as well. Thank you so much. You two are incredible. I like Lemon. That should teach the robbers to behave themselves for a while. It sounds like this isn't the first time you've been attacked, is it? How often does this sort of thing come up? If you came from Laterno, you must know how difficult it is to travel these roads. Nurses got extremely drunk at an event, and after the three of them left, Nurses was given a hangover remedy and some pills which DJ revealed to be poison. It wasn't. I'm kind of scared of their friendship, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I'm not equipped to jovially pretend to poison my friends. I don't think I'm cut out for that. I'm more sort of a jovially provides hot chocolate kinda atmosphere. You didn't blow up any buildings? I can't express it how much I love that it is a regular question. How did this man become a saint when he is a demolitions inadvertent expert? How? Oh, duh. Okay. If we didn't have a ride, we wouldn't have been able to get her so easily. Nobody wants to hang around a place like this, except the truly desperate. As you saw, there's nothing out here in the Barrenlands except this monastery. Once those thugs set their sight on us, do you expect them to give up? He's right. Now that it's almost winter, they'll be coming more often. That reminds me, didn't Benny hit his leg last time? How's he doing? Still got a bit of a limp. Only option is to tough it out. By the way, who are these two? Their friendship is adorable. I suppose. That was like my first introduction to them, so I was like, oh, quite sinister indeed. I can suppose you can call us emissaries from Laterno. Ah, guests from Laterno. How are you called? Executor Federico of Laterno Notarial Hall. Executor Michelle. We have another colleague with us, but she's already one step ahead. Senior Federico, Senior Michelle. Don't seem surprised? Sure, we knew it was only a matter of time before Laterno sent another. The only question is what kind of guests we would be greeting. I thought the tall and thin and frail middle-aged man subconsciously glances at the guns in the hands of the two Latin visitors. I thought the next time they sent someone, it would be to hand down charges. Charges? What crimes have you committed? Aww. Why is he like this? Okay, Michelle is technically Frederica's superior officer in the context of them being executors. Federico outranks Michelle by virtue of being a saint, but he will still defer to Michelle when acting as an executor because he believes his assessment of the situation is correct. Aw, that is cute. Under the Notarial's hall purview, most criminals see a reduced sentence upon surrendering themselves and obtaining forgiveness of the wronged. Surrender? Sentence? Huh? What are you talking about? Hold on, Federico. We don't have a handle on the situation yet. Let's not worry about that until we find Lumen and Owen. Sorry, we'd like to talk to the man in charge here. Do you think we could arrange that for us? Ah yes, give me a second, I'll go. Oh, it's the man! The lad! Whoa. I'm back, what did I miss? Federico asked if anyone wanted to volunteer themselves for committing crimes. And then Michelle managed the situation. Thank you for your assistance. I would be the man you're looking for. Sorry, I was one step too late. Your Excellency, and Gerald. Brother Gerald. Would you be the most revered abbot of this monastery? And this, Senior Gerald, is he also a community leader? No, he is not. Huh, true enough. I'm no such important person. I realize you must have many questions. Please, come, let us find a more suitable place to talk. Does FedEx know Gerald then? He seemed to have a pretty determined read on what's going on. Clement, please close the gate, and don't let anyone approach for the time being. But, Your Excellency, I'll be here. Raymond, you keep at it. Aye, be careful out there, brother. Oh, okay, I'm gonna do another drink. Stay hydrated, I'm being responsible. They also mentioned them earlier. Is a higher office in the Notarial Hall, Curia, so Nuncius Lumen and Owen do technically outrank Federico when he's acting in his capacity as an executor, but again he can choose to defy their orders acting as a saint. Okay, interesting. Did they just make him a saint so he could go no rules aren't real periodically but with with context? Is that what happened here? I'll be waiting for you at the door. If you need anything, feel free to call for me. Alright, now, no one will disturb us. I am the bishop here, Stefano Torrosa. I also serve as the abbot for this monastery. It's a pity that you two came such a long way to find our hospitality so lacking. We have no need for meaningless pleasantries. I like meaningless pleasantries. I like being offered like a biscuit on arrival. I think that's neat. Under the power vested in us by His Holiness, Pope Evangelista the 11th, my colleagues and I came to locate two Laterna nuncios. I ask, where are Arniman and Owen Ariklas? I can't really read that. They won't stop him from using that anyway. Oh my gosh. An uncontrollable variable. ... I suppose I have no choice but to tell you. Senor Lumen is currently a guest at our monastery, but do not worry, we would never mistreat a guest, and her safety is ensured. What about Owen Eyeglass? The whereabouts of Senior Owen is actually what I wanted to ask you about. And it is not the case he arrived so quickly because he contacted Lantan? Oh, interesting. What? Senior, I'm afraid your statement is inconsistent with our intelligence. It is our understanding that the Sanctum and Bosile sent a direct message to Laterano. We dispatched 2 of our Nuncios in response and lost contact with both of them. And so His Holiness sent us to find out people and investigate the situation. Does any of that conflict with what you know? We were unable to retain Senior Owen. This sounds a lot like kidnapping, but with like occasionally being delivered food. I don't know, that's quite a sinister way to put it. By that, do you mean you weren't able to keep Owen restrained? You can say that again. He was on edge the whole time. While inviting Senior Lumen to retain our guest, he took advantage of the distraction and sleep out. Oh, okay, so did they go together? I took it from the phrasing earlier that they were sent separately. We don't know what happened to him after that. Federico? Yes? Owen escaped but hasn't shown himself or contacted us. Does that ring any alarm bells for you? Yes! Why is he like this? What is this, lad? They changed the spelling of Owen's name between Guide, Ahead, and Hortus. Used to be similar spelling, but not quite. Oh, that would bamboozle me so much. Is that spoilers? Ah, please no spoilers here. Oh, I forgot to re-add the tag. Yeah, no spoilers. Yeah, I try to avoid anything that I haven't read yet, unless it's like a general world building. Please, where possible. Wrong tag. Here we go. No spoilerinos, please. That's the sentence. I love this man. Yes and no and question mark are his favorite words, and he knows how to use them. Beautiful, incredible, accurate, canon. Correct. Yes. Yes. You could add a little more to that than just yes. And my betrothed friend, I can't imagine any of the ordinary residents here would be quite so in the know. Who exactly are you? Think of me as a hunter here, or maybe a bodyguard. No need to worry about me. He is concerned. He does not believe that instruction. Alright then. We'll just run with us for now. Set on aside for now. We demand a reasonable explanation for Senior Lumen's circumstances. Why would the monastery need to restrict the movements of a Laterno Nuncio who came to offer aid? Your answer will determine our subsequent actions. This is one of those cases where you use too many words. Lad, what are you doing? Considering you are both Latar and emissaries, you should be familiar with this monastery's history. Our knowledge is limited to the information in the mission briefing. Over a decade ago, we entered the wastes to avoid a catastrophe. Ran out of fuel, and the monastery has been trapped here ever since. Unable to communicate with the outside world, all we could do was try to farm for ourselves, but the soil in these parts is mostly fallow, and not much food grows these days. He's so stupid affectionate. His intelligence shines in unique ways. Yeah, we'll go with that. So much of this event is Federico barreling ahead obliviously and Michelle desperately trying to clean up the mess. I feel bad for Michelle. I feel like he needs a holiday, but if he were to have a holiday, the diplomatic stability of Laterna would collapse. That's not all. The beasts that wander the barrens, and the robbers even more vicious than beasts, all pose great threats. We never had much choice. We decided to take in vagrants wandering the wastes. Take in is a far too generous term. No, we did no such act of charity. We were merely accepting people who had no hope to return to. There are many persons that can become uprooted, and we did nothing more than offer them a new place to stay. Stefano, a point of clarification. There's one thing I'd like to ascertain. Oh, Federico, what are... Oh! Hey, down! Reverend Executor, this is most unusual. I'm finished. I'm about to have a coughing fit now. Why is he like this? Why is he like this? What is this, man? Wait, did he shoot? That sounded like a sword. Did he just shoot that man's hood? Women go bussing away. Oh gosh. Brilliantly efficient. Oh dear. You really just went for it. But this definitely is something. Your Excellency, can I ask you to explain what's going on here? In the heart of Lateran Monastery, why have you found a Sarkaz? Well, I guess that's that. I apologize if you find this offensive. Okay, but what are you doing here? I already told you. I'm just a hunter. Gerald the hunter. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like you believe me. Honestly, I thought he moved to take it off, but shooting it off would not be an unusual action. Surely that would be an illogical action. Oh wait, the magic guns don't require bullets, do they? They operate on vibes and gatekeeping. So, I suppose there isn't any resources used by shooting a gun, other than suddenly more ominous atmosphere. So I thought he just removed it and not that he shot it off. Okay, okay. I really like the little flowers on the ground. I just think they're neat. I love flowers. They make me happy. Let's go again. Let's see how he goes. I kinda like this makeshift team. Is there something I want to swap out? I like counter on S1. I don't know if there's much need for Myrtle when I have Sewage. I want to put Lynn on S1 to have more consistent damage. Bish bash bosh. It'll be fine. I can figure out how to use more operators. Thank you for the pets, Ivy. Operational intelligence gives you context for the stuff. Give me a moment. Oh, okay. Oh heck, it's the lady of the yap. She does yap, but not. I would say, from my memory, she is top 5, sometimes monologues for an entire chapter. She's not quite Calzet, or who else would there be? Chen starts talking, keeps talking. It's really just Calzet and the League of Her Own, really. In a place far, far away, there was once a village where people led happy lives. Some built homes to shelter the others from the elements, and some reclaimed farmland. Kishu was the worst. That man makes me angry. I'm still scared he exists somewhere. I don't like him. Some built homes to shelter the elements, some reclaimed farmland. Others set out to hunt, to search for ores, and at the same time fought back scoundrels who would take the village for themselves. No concept of ego existed amongst these villagers, no difference between self and other. No one could have survived without the rest. They lived together in that small village, and they called it home. But nothing good lasts forever. The soil yielded less and less, hunting became more difficult, and as food dwindled, stomachs grumbled in hunger. Aww. Is she telling the story to the children? That is not good babysitting. I don't know what I expected from her, but that is concerning. Don't... Aww. Okay. The cold months crept closer and closer, but there was not enough fuel for heat. Something had to be done about this, and so everyone said, this must be a trial given to us by the Lord, and we must pray for forgiveness. Just at that time, a group of well-meaning people came by, and upon seeing the plight of the village, spoke to the heads of the villagers. Come, live with us, in our city. But we can only bring those who are the most like us. Come and enjoy a better life. All you need to do is leave a few of you behind. I don't like this story, Signor Arteria. I agree, small child. Most children's stories are a bit on the disturbing side. I mean, this is true. But that's why we changed them, to make them more cheerful. We're not out here reading the original Grimm's tales to like 6-year-olds. Maybe Calzet is, but... Maybe Calzet is. Why not? Starving is really bad. It hurts. Yeah, it's bad, and so is leaving your friends behind. Yes, that is a very correct idea of collectivism, with a little bit of heroism mixed in, or even romanticism. Romantic stories do have ways of stirring the heart. There's exactly that romanticism and high-mindedness that is a way of confounding others. Naturally, neither of you are immune. Wife slander, do you disagree with me? How many child soldiers does wife has? Like... You're just like, yes, wife has like a little legion of child soldiers, but she doesn't read them scary stories. No scary stories, just active war zones. Active war zones where they are the war. Whose wife now? This is not my wife, this is Wife Furious's wife, this is Calzet. I think I like Calzet. I think I also would like glare and be grumpy is like a general response to many of the things she has done. But a lot of the times when I was like, oh, she's done all these evil things, I'm like, oh, she's done things she feels guilty about. These two are not necessarily the same. But also I have more story to go. We'll find out. She is kinda scary. That's always a bonus. Wait. But yeah. I meant the scary lady. Oh, big words. I don't get it at all. Maybe you should see what I mean? Doesn't this sound like a cow storytell? You're talking like a weirdo again, Senor Artelia. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's my mistake. Let's go with a different story then. What would you like to hear? I wanna hear a hero story. We all want to become heroes? I wanna be a great hero, just like Mama. Wow, your mama sounds amazing. It's the man with the cool stick and the bad behavior. Don't like him. Don't like him at all. Be good now, and give me just a moment. Artelia stays saying many incorrect things, but I still want her outfit. The entirety of her. I don't like this man. He doesn't deserve a stick that cool. I don't... No. Gentle priest? No. Someone step on his toes. I seem to have caught you at a bad time. Am I interrupting you, Artelia? You ask despite already knowing, Miss Reverend Bishop Ars. Apologies. It was not my intent to displease you. I merely came to bid you farewell. Owing to the addition of the unexpected traveling companion, I plan to leave as soon as possible and escort my companion back home. Allow me to offer a prayer for this pitiful soul. Wait, does she mean the companion, or is she just roasting this man alive? Oh my gosh. Oh, hi, Cole. How you doing? Little sunglasses? It's not very sunny here. It's still very foggy. Oh. Wait, I don't want to start a poll. I am very good at using the Twitch UI and no one has ever seen any evidence otherwise. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing good. Well, how are you? What you doing? Allow me to offer a prayer for this pitiful soul. I'm not trying to fight with you here. Oh no, children? Especially not in front of the children. I know it may interfere with the quality of the music, but has Virtuosa considered using it's not a violin. Using her string instrument bow as a weapon. Just like poke? Cello. Has she considered poking someone with the cello bow? Just like maintaining at least an arm's length and cello bow length distance. Just keep this man away. I don't like him. I don't know why. However pitiful should never be used to describe one's resolve to live. Resolve. The amount of control we have over our lives is often not as perfect as we believe it to be, and no one is ever the wiser until proven otherwise. The things that one must never do, they are often already done by the time the senses return to them. Does the act of blame contradict the hearts and its desires? Who is to say that our so-called resolve is not just a coping mechanism used to deceive ourselves? At times like these, where our truest emotions and intentions are hidden, when will the day come that one's thoughts, emotions, and actions can truly be unified? Is this not the point of your inquiry, sir? I don't think that was his point. I think you're yapping again. Let me reread this. seems that today is in a which. It seems that today is a day which a great many things will unfold. I hear a commission outside, as if some acquaintances have come knocking. If I were you, Bishop Alsus, I would not be in such a hurry to leave just yet. Does that mean executor, or is this Lumen being competent? Sorry to keep you waiting. You took forever, Signor Arturia. So slow. Sorry for the wall of text. I will copy the messages and pick them up after the next break in the story, if that makes sense. Thank you. Ba 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 ba. Where's my thing? There's my notes app. Oh, I didn't copy and paste correctly. I'm not smart. I tried to copy and paste correctly. There we go. Second time's the charm. This is what I get for having two keyboards. Please forgive me. Why didn't I tell an extra spectacular story to make up for it? Do you want to hear a story of a grand battle between heroes and villains? I do. Alright, then you must listen very carefully. A long time ago in a faraway castle, there lived a young boy. The boy didn't express much emotion and rarely spoke, but he was incredibly fierce in a fight. What are the chances that's an executor reference? I see Mika typing in capital letters, so I do assume that is FedEx related. She's so good with kids. Maybe she did kind of try and tell them the story of their own impending city's economic and logistical demise, wrapped up as a fairy tale. But other than that, she did a pretty good job. I don't know. She didn't tell any of them to go to war, so that's better than some people's approaches. I'm sorry. Okay, no. No more calls with Manda for a while. I pinky promise. Oh, howdy, Alex. How are you doing? How's your day been going? I told you, I'm just a hunter. If that's not enough to satisfy you, then I don't mind trying something else. Vile and fellow, oh my gosh. I'm just an ordinary, roughly middle-aged Sarkaz. I do not believe that is the entire truth. The weapon behind you, you carry it always. You actively conceal your movements, which is a mercenary's habit. That's for self-defense. You saw it yourself. Those bandits are always raiding us. Things aren't so peaceful in here. I was watching an Arknight's tier list. Ooh, oh cool. What was that? Is it for new content or stuff? I feel like because I am so used to consuming content on Twitch, and I'm really lucky to have ended up knowing or being friends with a few people who stream and play Arknights, I've never really got into watching or finding out much about Arknights from platforms outside of Twitch, so I have absolutely no idea who Arknights YouTubers and stuff are. The only other context I have is that for reasons I know some of the artists. Well, I follow some of the VTubers who are also artists for Arknights, and so outside of them, that's the only non-on Twitch Arknights content I see. It's overwhelming. reasons, I almost did the thing when I was just like, it might not be like a particularly well kept secret, but I almost said the name of a company that someone had graduated from, and I was like, nope, not doing that today, didn't ya? They're not even halfway through it. It's a multi-string thing for them, and then basically was about law. They're doing it on design only. Oh, that's cool. I like the videos which Squeegee does going through games' character designs. I think it's fun. They've just finished doing it for Honkai Star Rail, I think, which I like that game. I want to get more into it. I used to be super duper up to date with it since it came out. And then I got bored of doing daily tasks. And so I got kind of behind, and I've missed like 3 events now, and it's a bit overwhelming. Most Arknight content in YouTube, other than guides and niche clears, are lore and story videos. The only Arknights content I get recommended to me on YouTube are videos from CN server of people doing absolutely monstrous single agent stage clears. That's like that's like the only thing that I ever see that are like beating a stage in 2 seconds kind of thingamabobs, you know? I'm out here fighting for my life even with the most unreasonable operators in the game, and then there's just like beating every stage in the game with Cruise Part 20. But Arknight speedrunners are wild. Yeah! They're built different, built very different. Okay. You saw it yourself. This bandit war is raiding us. Things aren't so peaceful here. That does not explain why you have a mercenary's habit. People can change careers, especially since Sarkaz and Sancta both live to be a few hundred years old. That's... I follow one person who creates funny Arknights animations. Wait, that sounds super cute. I follow someone who does like little drawings, like little chippies of each operator every... I can't remember if it's every day or week, as like a little panel. And they're fun. I've got farm equipment in my hands more often than weapons these days. I hunt for a living here. Sometimes I work in the fields or in the mines when I have to. No need to get all excited about these old hands of mine. I'm just an ordinary guy bound up by life. I love the short Irene animation, it's so cute. Wait, could someone send a link to the channel in my Discord's Arknights channel? That would be handy. Oh yeah, Discord. I'm scared of using social media, so that's the best place for updates. That's where I look. Okay, Federica, stay mindful of our mission here. I don't think now's the time to be chasing hypotheticals. Aww. Why was that followed up with the sound of him, like, preparing the gun? A reasonable determination. Would your excellency mind explaining the situation? Sorry to bring you trouble, Stefano. No, you have nothing to apologize for, Gerard. As the two of you might surmise, over a decade ago, Gerald brought a small group of Sarkaz to the monastery. At the time, they were stranded in the Barrens without food or ammunition. When they found our monastery, they had no choice but to try to make contact. You didn't expel them, so they chose to settle here? Is there a difference between me driving out those who've been cornered and driving them into a corner yourself? I guess that makes sense. At first, not everyone is accepting of our new neighbors. Our ruthless hatred and prejudice have no purchase when survival is at stake. We provided a place for these people to stay, and in turn, they helped us deal with our own problems. Our food shortage, the bandage threat, and our gradually depleting energy supply. They relied on us, and so we relied on them. But you still chose to send the messages to contact Laterano. A choice made in the absence of a choice. Laterno is willing to provide us with assistance, and is also willing to welcome us back in. However, even Lumen, the nuncio willing to grant us the most concessions, still held one non-negotiable condition. Sarkas have no place in paradise. No place? Why? On the basis of race alone, just because they are Sarkas? How are they any different from us? Without these stalwart Without these stalwart brothers and sisters, we would have lost our fight for survival long ago. Oh, thank you for the tackle. I remember when the story started, I almost said something along the lines of, oh, I'm surprised there's a Sancta in Laterno, because I thought from the snippets in the Virtuoso event the people mentioned that they were extremely prejudiced. And I was just like, maybe I misremembered. Maybe I projected grumpy opinions onto them that they don't have. But in fact, they do have bad opinions. I have to admit, I dislike pretty much every Sancta introduced lately except Virtuosa. How many Sancta have been introduced recently? I never have much context for when characters have been added because I be new. Michelle is no longer about to have an aneurysm within the next 2 minutes. Michelle needs a holiday. Would it be seen as a great disservice culturally if someone just took Executor's gun for a while, or would he still be a problem without it? Even the birds who are allowed as basically second-class citizens compared to the Sancta? Oh, they have bad vibes. That is not a paradise at all. That is unpleasant. I was right. This city is dissatisfactory. He would still find a way to be a problem without his gun. Point landmines! Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. I dislike all of them except for Virtuosa and the young girl who's traveling with the fallen girl. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with the second one. Where was Laterno during all that time we were supporting each other? So let me beg the two of you once again. Plead to the wisdom of His Holiness the Pope, and to your faith. The haggard old man raises both his hands. He both appears to be holding up his faith, as well as crumbling beneath its overwhelming weight. The Sancta's faith is formless, inimaginable, intangible, nowhere to be found. His fingers grasp for the halo above his head in vain. The old man's hands gradually slip until they cover his face. What Lumen said is correct. There will not be sarcasm in Laterno. Nor will Laterno allow any sarcasm through her gates. Hey, Federico, you don't have to be so blunt. I feel like he could have that pre-recorded on a little button. This is a fact. Enough, Stefano. I already told you, we can accept it. You go to Laterno, and we'll find a place to start over. The Nuncio, Lumen, promised us some support. But in name, we have to go our separate ways. It's always been a fact. The fact that they even offered us that much is already more than I expected. It's more than enough. No, it shouldn't be a fact, and it's certainly not enough. Don't get it? That we even normally have to go our separate ways only makes this all the more ridiculous. Sorry, Stefano. We've given up. What? What do you mean? What I mean is, you don't have to subject yourselves to all this just for our sake. You don't need to be so hard on yourself. I've talked to the others. We've decided we're leaving. What are you saying? I assume that settles things, Reverend Executors. We'll leave. It just means letting go of a group of destitute refugees. You can do that, right? The notarial hall does not harm innocent civilians. I'm glad. Really, Frederica? I do not lie. How should I put this? Well, you're leading this operation, so if that's what you've decided, I don't object. Rochelle! Were you about to get in a fight with these men? Do you also have bad opinions? I'm disappointed in him. If... Wait, Is that him having a bad take? I had to readjust my blankets, I was so indignant. I love the world building characters so much with the Sancta and the Latana, but do not mistake that as an endorsement. Yeah. Often, a lot of the most interesting fantasy and sci-fi worlds can be ones that are big problems. Honestly, a side-by-side of the Sancta events and Babel makes for interesting reading. Yeah, oh heck. Wait, one day I'll get to read Babel. One day. Insert 200-page essay about Federico and how... Aww. Suddenly the chat is filled with Mika essays. Sometimes you gotta say things about your autistic angel boy, and that's okay. I love this world building. There's no way I would want to wake up here as I am now. I could spend a week in... What's the name of the place? The one that's kind of Iceland? Kyangja? I can't remember which is the name of the country versus the name of their god. I think that would be like, I could go on a skiing holiday there. Kiag, that's the one. Is Kyangja the name of the god? Kiag? Yeah. Saying words is difficult. Well, the letters are so difficult. I'm far more familiar with the written word than the spoken one. Kyangja is the god, I believe. Yeah, I can never remember which way round they are, so I often just kind of go to Iceland. General points and mountains. You're leading this operation, so if that's what you decide, I don't object. I swear to you, a Sarkaz has never been in a Laternan Sacarium. That in itself does not constitute a crime. Really now? How should I say this? There's actually no explicit prohibition on it. Bishop Stefano Torgosa, I will continue to pursue the whereabouts of Owen Ariglias? Based on your testimony? May I take it that you've accepted the conditions put forth by all the Latern, that all monastery residents, with the exception of the Sarkaz, will be resettled into Lotarno at a later date? If you remain silent, I will interpret that as your tacit consent. This lad. Michelle is such a wonderful character because he's such a good example of a normal person who's absorbed propaganda because living in a whimsical ethnostate will ingrain the values of the ethnostate. Aww. Alex, shush. Wait, what's this? The lad is saying sentences again, but Stefano. Time. What? I need a bit more time. I would finish my final sermon and spend one last night here. Please, give me just a bit more time at the very end. I will give you an answer after Martin's tomorrow. What do you think, Federico? Fine. Now, I wish to meet with Cardinal Aid Lumen. Senor Lumen is our guest. Of course you may visit her if you wish. Understood. In that case, I will take our leave. Hey, wait a second. At least say something first, Federico. You just wandered off. Am I still holding on to some of my old merc habits? Looks like even after all these years, some habits die hard. Gerald, are you absolutely certain of this? Bro just leaves. He was just like, he just went for a wander. Oh my gosh, what is this, man? The conversation is over. Why acknowledge it? Oh, dearie me. Oh, big bite of food. Wow, just the fun. You know I wouldn't joke around with this stuff. We're all bound by the need to survive. What I said was no lie. You gonna see Lumen go bossing? Oh, it's the wives. Anyone home? I brought you winter clothes. Huh? That's weird. Where is everybody today? Wait, what happened to Tuna after Lumen? Oh? Fina? What are you doing standing around here? Oh, Caroline, perfect timing. I can't wait to drop off everyone's winter clothes. But is something going on? I've been walking around all day and haven't seen a soul. What are you all busy with? We have some stuff to take care of. Thanks for coming all the way out here. But we're fine with what we have. We already have enough winter clothes, so you can take these back. Also, tell the others not to worry about us. What are you talking about? When in the last few years have any of us had enough to get through winter? Are you still wearing that light coat, Caroline? The temperature's going to drop pretty soon. We need to get you into something a bit thicker. Hi, Fina. Is something wrong? What's that in your hand? Oh, it's nothing. Just some hardtack? No, let me see it. Hey, wait. The girl reaches out to the supposed hardtack from behind the other girl's back. Almost instinctively, she splits the dry hard thing down the middle before she is pushed away. Stuffed inside the hardtack, a tooth hidden away all this time, finally exposed to her eyes. I'm very concerned. What is this? Fun and sawdust? Caroline? Didn't you say you had more than enough food? Then why are you eating this? No, Fina, listen to me. We were just what? Talk to me, Caroline. Tell me, what depths have we stooped to these days? Man. It's going great. I swear. If her and her girlfriend aren't okay, I'm gonna be so grumpy. I know they started off with an argument, but we gotta have a happy pair of girlfriends somewhere in Arknights. Somewhere. knock, 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 knock. This has lumen energy. This has so much lumen energy. How can you go from a sawdust sandwich to lumen, like doing little Christmas carols with knocking at the door sounds? Oh my gosh. The sounds of knuckles lapping at the door. The door isn't actually locked, but the guest outside still continues to knock and wait for a response. This used to be a secret code agreed upon by several friends from school. So much time has passed the Lumen thought she forgot, but the fact proves that she has not forgotten. Does Skull and Franca seem happy enough? You know what? Fair enough. That's true. I can think of specific story points where they weren't happy, but that's true for every Arknights character. We'll take that. We'll take that. The score for happy to not happy net pairs of girlfriends not going well. But like, there's at least one. It's not an absolute. We Texas and her many wives? I haven't met Texas and her many wives yet. The meaning of the code words tapped by the guest is rescue successful and first arrival. Come in. Selves, room service. Gracias. Please put the food over there on the table. Do you need a tip? Can't just ask if you need a tip. It's gotta come from the heart, right? I guess you have a point. You don't seem surprised at all, Moon. Are you disappointed that it's me? Of course not. The fact that you're here means news of this place has already reached Laterno, right? Well, more or less. The on guy actually left you behind and ran off by himself. When I get back, I'm gonna tell Mistima and Fimata. Cut him some slack, won't you? Ooh. Alright, then let's get back to business. I know His Holiness wouldn't send you here alone, which means I need you to report your mission, as well as who's with you. Switch to your business voice, huh? Alright then, Cardinal Aidlumen. This mission was commissioned directly by His Holiness and is led by Federico, executor of the Nautil Hall. The other functionary is Michelle Colombo, another executor of the Montreal Hall, who volunteered to serve. Our first objective is to locate you in Oran, and the second is to investigate this monastery. Oh, hi Judo. Lumen is actually Oracle from DC with the bat logo. It does look uncannily like not so much the actual Batman logo, but you know the second form of Nightwing's logo? Not first Nightwing, second iteration Batboy Nightwing. Well, oh no, I sat up too much and chopped my ears off, but there's I was a big fan of the extended Batman Universe comics, and so there was a while when I was like going through all my favorite different Bat variations logo, because I kind of wanted to go on them tattooed, but I've not got it yet, at least. Hello, hello. It's a good description. Is there a reason why she has a bat on her outfit, or is it just for cool vibes? Oh, thank you for the idea of yours. Oh, how on a scale of 1 to 3 caffeine? I'm thinking 1, because I can feel myself getting a sugar headache, and that normally coincides with the caffeine. No hydrate? I mean, it's tea. That's got so much water in it, that's hydrating. She just needs the bat drip. Tea is a diuretic? No, it depends on the tea. This is a herbal tea, which is not a diuretic. I don't think it's a bat, I think it's a curia symbol with the gold outline. Oh, okay. That kind of makes sense. But yeah, I think like traditional Yorkshire tea is a diuretic, but herbal tea isn't in most cases. There might be some examples that are, but alright, Federico also has another mission to maintain order. Unfortunately, I think His Holiness picked the wrong guy for the job this time. And that concludes my report. I see. So His Holiness actually sent that Federico, huh? Okay, I get the gist of things. Gracias, Lia. Again with the nicknames, come on, you should know better. So, what are you gonna do next? On the surface it looks like your movements are being restricted, but in fact it's you who doesn't want to leave, right? If you wanted to leave, nobody here could stop you. My legs aren't fully healed yet. Like that makes a difference. You trust me too much, Ria, though I suppose that's fine. Alright, it's true. I decided to stay behind. If Federico is trying to arrest the bishop here on charges of false imprisonment, I'd appreciate if you could clear up the situation for me. Everyone is so used to his nonsense. I may be back. I'll see you later, Cole. Thank you for hanging out. I'm so incredibly normal about the whole Stata Sancta and how it aligns around empathy, because hey, growing up having an instant emotional understanding of... I lost my place. Emotional understanding with others does make it harder to understand those who don't have the connection. Ooh, oh that's interesting. But I'm so normal and not absolutely furious about how it's likely they accepted Federico's development with his lack of empathy, and that's how he contributed to his alienation with how he acts. Anything caffeinated is a diuretic, since caffeine itself is a diuretic? Wait, let me double check the full meaning of diuretic, because caffeine is a diuretic. But to say a liquid is a diuretic, it's my understanding that the net composition of the liquid results in there being less spare water in the body during its complete digestion, which can also be if it makes you need to go to the bathroom. So if it actually puts water into your system or just passes through essentially. And so although you can have liquids that encourage it, if you're talking about net hydration within the body, a drink containing something that in itself is a diuretic as ingredient doesn't mean that the drink leaves you net dehydrated. I think they're slightly different properties. My legs aren't fully healed yet. We both knew you could break out of here. I'm slightly scared of Rhea, but I don't know. She seemed like she was gonna tell Virtuous off earlier, which makes her scary. Federico trying to arrest the bishop. Also sorry, but I don't plan on leaving just yet. Mind if I ask why? Reason, let's just say diplomacy isn't something that can be settled with guns and bullets alone. When it comes to a shootout, the odds are always in my favor, but I have to sit down for negotiation. I need to tread carefully, or I might end up persuaded by the other party. It just so happens that I get on quite well with the residents here, so I want to see who ends up changing their minds first. When you put it that way, it sounds like you plan on compromising. Back in school, you watched me for an entire year just to make sure I showed up to class. I thought it'd be a shame if you couldn't get your diploma for attendance reasons. As for the problem we have here, I still have a friendly attitude at least, right? And your aunt would report the situation here, which is why I chose to stay behind. I've had a bad feeling about it, and I don't want to provoke the bishop any further. With all the information I have on the monastery now, if there ever arises another opportunity to sit down at the negotiation table, I may be able to get him to relax a little. and accept my proposal. I don't know why they add caffeine to it. I mean, most teas contain caffeine. All black teas are caffeinated unless synthetic black teas, because you can get decaf teas, but not naturally. Herbal teas, most don't contain any notable caffeine by like standard levels to be disclosed from like a regulatory perspective, and so although there was trace amounts, but it's not a specific ingredient. There's only 2 types of herbal tea, I believe, that contain caffeine, and then you can get, I believe, all green teas are also caffeinated because the plant it comes from contains caffeine as a significant ingredient. Oh wait, Mika's talking about this and knows more than me. Look at this. It comes from the Camellia sinalis plant, which will contain caffeine because it's a innate part of the plant. Herbal teas are not technically teas because they get the flavor from herbs, not Camellia sinalis. Yes. Yeah, herbal teas is just easier to say. Infusions has got letters that I fall over. But yeah. Lumen is a character that I want to like, but given the events of the story, I can't. Oh, scary. Scary, scary. I thought you'd say as much. I'm glad you understand. Why furious? Why? No, okay. That's not what I said. That's what you're thinking. I kinda hate empathy sometimes. Now, don't talk like that. How much do you know about the situation here? Enough. Nothing special about it other than the group of sarcasm. Did you know that they sent a total of 3 messengers? Mia? Wait, 3? Where's the 3rd one gone then? Is the 3rd one the person clinging to their life in the basement? I had the impression that you've never liked field missions. What made you sign up for this one? Maybe that I wanted to see you. Liar. Anyway, I'll find the others and explain your situation first. But to be entirely honest, I don't think what you're doing here is going to accomplish anything. It's worth a shot. Aww. Is she just gonna go back to find her friends now? You're getting scarier and scarier, Lunan. Not like it matters though. And you mustered the means to reach out to me? Yeah, I thought you'd abandon the mission after seeing Lunan. Who knows? It might not work out. No joke, please. Spare me. Who is this? Is this the other person who was sent? Aww. You brought it up. Alright, I don't have time to chat either. Let's talk business. She's scheming? Don't know if I like that. Ew, being with guys like him really weigh you down. What a pain in the butt, this mission. Never would have taken it if I knew. Huh. Who's that? Whoa, didn't think you would actually follow me, girlie. I can't have you running around the monastery by yourself. I need to keep an eye on you to make sure you don't do anything bad. And, there's also a favor I'd like to ask you. Of course I'll pay you back for it. People are scheming. Okay, let's see. Flour, eggs, and, what's the leftover sugar from last time? Oh, I've been trying so hard to scrounge up leftover ingredients and dinner every day, so why is there still so little? Aww. I need enough for Sophia, Eva, Stefano, Fina, Raymond, and also Partus, Gerald, Partus, Clement, Senior Caroline, and... There's not going to be enough though. Yuna. No. She deserves the world. I'm coming in, okay? There's something I have to tell you. What are you doing here? Alfina, I was just about to go looking for you. Still remember when I helped Amita and Nina with farm work for a month? Where did I put the bit of white sugar I got in return? How long ago was that? Where are you going now? What do you need sugar for? And where do you get all those cooking ingredients? Wait, Tuna. Don't tell me you're still trying to bake sweets at a time like this. My little heart. Fina, what's wrong? Are you mad at me? I wasn't trying to hide food from you. I just wanted to prepare a surprise for everyone. Fina, don't be mad at me, okay? I promise me you'll be the first to have some after I'm done. Tuna, you... Forget it. Just put this... Tuna. Everyone say nice things to Tuna. Wow. Post-its for the etude. Oh, what's that? Now's not the time to be doing stuff like this. But what? But I promised someone I'd make a herb pizzella as a gift. A gift? Yeah, she helped me fix up my patron firearm, so I have to thank her. It's like a miracle, Pina. Once this gun got fixed, I felt something different about it, just holding it in my hands. It's like I knew how to use it from birth. Look, it's even prettier now, and the two of us will be able to use it together from now on. You know what, Tuna? I actually never cared that much about my own firearm, or Ava Stefano's sermons. I don't even care that I've never seen Latarno. Huh? Tina, what are you talking about? Can I even really be called a Sancta? Maybe I can. But I care about you and Raymond, and Eva Stefano, and Peter's Gerald, and Peter's Clement, and Amita Nina, and Caroline. I care about everyone here. This is my home. And they're my only family. What are you talking about, Fina? Of course I care everyone else. Just like you. No, it's not the same. If you were just like me, if you knew how hard Raymond and the others have it, you wouldn't be in the mood to make your jerk of a pizzella at a time like this. You wouldn't be so naive. You see, earlier, when Fina was like, oh, I was being rash, I got grumpy and I was cruel to you and confrontational when you were just trying to communicate with the best intentions, and I took every opportunity to escalate. And she was like, oh, I'm sorry, I won't do that again. Like, being annoyed at your girlfriend because she spent months doing extra work scrounging up food to try and make snacks to give to people as a treat. I'm not content with this response. Oh no, it's happening. This isn't gonna go well, is it? Nothing ever goes well in Arknights. kind of feel like you changed after those people in Latalana showed up. That happened 20 minutes ago. What? Huh? Of course I haven't. Tuna, the gun of yours. Was Lehman the Latan who fixed it up for you? I can understand the whole, oh, Tuna was hiding food when they were eating sawdust thing, but it wasn't like she took food that was communally available. She had eaten less herself and, like, intentionally deprived herself in order to accrue it. And I don't know. I can understand the whole, like, oh, maybe do something more nutrient dense than sweets, but it's still just kinda. Yeah, she was gonna give the food to the people either way. It wasn't like she was just keeping it for herself. The idea of, like, the Sarkaz will not be able to go back to Laterano, and the Sancta will, is like the underlying issue. But I think the whole notion that, like, oh, you're acknowledging your own family and history and, like, associating with those things doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it is a very intentionally malicious interpretation of Tuna's actions. Because the Sarkaz won't be able to say to them if they return to Laterano, the taking care of a weapon that is an heirloom and potentially the only connection you have to your family, that you are stranded from what you expect to be the rest of your life, doesn't equate to being exciting or willing or ready to split up from the people you've lived with. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It all sucks. Tuna deserves snacks. This is my takeaway. Your Excellency, I've allowed 2 visitors freedom of movement around the monastery, as you ordered. But are you sure it's alright? You don't look too good. Do you want to get some rest first? Ah, Clement, it's nothing you need to worry about. Go ring the bell. This week's sermon is being moved to today, so go tell the others. Gerald, are you and your people coming? Oh, Stefano, we still have a lot to prepare. I can't say how many of us will be able to show. I understand. But are we seriously going to accept our terms? Do we absolutely have to leave behind our own? Enough. Go, Clement. Hurry. Big drink. Peanut is angry with Latano. I'm angry with Latano. I don't think there's anyone who isn't, except maybe Federico and I've forgotten his name, but the guy in blue. But FedEx isn't angry with Lumen because FedEx is just like doing tasks. Maybe his, I don't know. Michelle, yeah, Insider, that's the one. I think Pina is also feeling how excited Tina is about being able to go to Latana. You see, I would kind of understand Fina's reaction if the context was Tina going, oh, I'm gonna make these gifts as a celebration because we're leaving. But they don't, like, unless I've missed some, like, spreading of information between the characters, Tuna and Fina don't have any information at this point in time that there is a plan to leave for Laterano. There were the two visitors, one of whom who stayed behind, who was Lumen, who communicated that the people of the monastery, excluding the Sarkaz, could come back to Laterano. But that happened a period of time ago. There's nothing to suggest that, like, this is an imminent thing. The visitors arriving have in no way communicated that to the two of them. So it's not like this is happening within the context of them being about to leave, because although that logistically might be about to happen, that is something only the Sarkaz know. And if Fina did kind of find out about that happening from speaking to the Sarkaz lady with the whole sawdust shenanigan, then that is not information which Tuna would have, or she had more than like half an hour ago, in which case being like, I've just found out this piece of information and I expect you to be basing your worldview and plans around it doesn't. Yeah, I think it's reasonable to say, oh, Fina might know now, but that doesn't mean that the Tina does. Yeah, I don't think Fede is okay with Latano. He's just being FedEx. Yeah, that's kind of, he's existing parallel to the issue. He's just doing tasks. Let's see. Alright, have I done the stage for this one yet? I don't think I have. I think it was also agreed with Lumen that the Sancta could go back to Latano, but the Sarkaz would not be able to, and they just hadn't decided whether to go or not. You see, I'd read it as Lumen had made the offer, and the monastery had decided, with it being the Sancta largely deciding that they would not go because they would not leave the Sarkaz. And then, as a result of this decision and the fact that they were struggling continuously, the Sarkaz had decided that they would leave to force the Sancta into the decision, to allow them to go back to their paradise, to allow them to go back to thingamabob to go back to the Vatican. And so there wasn't really any like active engagement of people planning to go back to Latinaro. But yeah, I can see Fina being upset, but I think this is two instances of Fina being upset at other things and then being really quite unpleasant to Tuna as a result of it. And I just think Tuna's a sweetheart, so I'm in my little corner. I would like to give her snacks. I don't know. The dilemma was whether to stay with those you love and suffering, or to leave them for paradise. Yeah. Arknights are sad. Like, there's the, like, they're not beach events, but like the carnival events. One day I've got to do them. I just thought this was gonna be virtuously yapping about music. Oh, I'm never prepared for this. If fate has betrayed itself, then I too must make my decision. I must repent. Oh? Dun 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 dun. Stages time.
昔とは違ってもう自
These
分を
are
隠したりしたくないわ
civilians.
一歩も引かない
This will be fine.
自分の思うがままに
If I just leave Kanta there for a minute, can she deal with everyone? I hope so. I don't really have another plan. I think the other plan might be Lynn. I'm gonna be honest. I think that is the full extent of the other plan.
分かってる
And
わ
then I just put Nil on one side, Plummy on the other.
どうしたの？
分かってるわ今さら話し合おうだなんてちょっと遅すぎない？
Just say for infield it's gonna be even sadder. What?
懺悔しなさい
Civilians, why? How? What do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna get a snack for myself. Okay, I'm gonna grab a glass of water, and then I guess I do the stage again? What the heck? Okay. ASK Mouse, this mouse, go grab water. I'll be back in a second. Go grab a drink. If you've been watching stream, it's been 4 hours and I'm on stage 2. Go grab a drink. I'll be back in 2 minutes, okay? I may have returned, but I'm still mad at the civilians, okay? Why did they do that? Why did they? I was speedier than anticipated. Okay, let's go again. I wish we'd get back to Kazmia's, but I missed the character arcs completed. I'm excited to read through the Kazmia stuff. There's a lot of characters I like from there.
怒りで我を忘れないようにね
The beats. I'm so surprised this is like a dubstep event. I was expecting a similar soundtrack to is this Willingstream? Is that the Virtuoso event's proper name?
潮が満ちたわ
Daniel's is all close. It's a good like mouse. No cat. Never seen a cat in my life.
自分が何をしているのかよくわかっているわここに立つのが私の使命
There's a lot of characters I like there. Dania said calmly thinking about now. Yeah? No. Okay. So, can I put... Oh, okay. You're very silly, you two. These are not like the sensible actions I would have
あの
hoped
人た
for.
ちはここに埋葬してあげましょう
Laturnus happens to be church step. Okay, I'm a fan of church step, I think. Why have you gotten scared? No one's done damage to you. They've been so far away from you.
あなたを逃がすに足る条件を提示してちょうだい 残念ね
Let me here, go punch. A civilian's gonna walk along here unless I put something in the way. Inevitably, surely. They just wanna... Oh my goodness. I guess... I put Nell here? I don't know. What are you doing? Panic does things to people. I mean, it makes me squeak. I don't run off cliffs. You know what I'm relieved of? That the monastery hasn't fallen to the Church of the Deep. I don't know what that means. I'm just glad of the ocean, that's all I know.
獲物を見つけました。命令を陰謀を実現させた者が北総 M のに君は気づいていない。
They passively constantly get scared. You have to spend DP on the shrines to calm them. Oh, okay. Are they gonna... Whoa!
ご命令を。
Well, you're kind of hidden. At least you're not stabbing them, but... I think this is all going fine. I don't think I'm being delusional this time. I think it's going okay. They did try to run off several cliffs, but I think that's just what civilians do. Oh yeah, I thought the Church of the Deep might be a real world thing. If it's an Arknights thing, then I have not encountered it yet. Please no spoilers. Can I make you calmer? Will you stay still if you... You beat up my statue! I got squeaky there. I was not happy about the progression of events as that happened. The nice thing about this event is the civs can't be attacked by enemies. They only take damage from panic or insta-die from holes. Oh. Okay, bish bash bash. The only enemies they need themselves. The statue doesn't like affect it being a perfect clear, does it? It just makes me sad, I think. I still get my clear. Maybe? Hopefully. Well. You can get your clear? Okay, good. Belt, are you coming to ring the bell with me? There's something wrong. Is that weird? It is. I asked once before to help me ring the bell, and you're having none of it. You ended up sending Raymond instead. I wish Jane gets a better module. Oh? Wait, I'm silly. Which operator's name is Jane? My brain is a little smooth at times. I don't know all the operators' different names. Jane is CH. Oh, okay. She's cool. I have no idea what her module is. I still haven't built any characters' modules. It's the only thing keeping her worse than Myrtle. It's the +2 DP cost. Oh. Denya hasn't read chapter 9 yet. I just finished chapter 8, and the events I have played through are the Kyangda event with Dejin Breacher, the random event with Jessicat where you get in a fight with a bank, about a mining plate that's slowly being decommissioned. The event. What else has there been? The W precursor event. There's been more of them. I read Lone Trial. I got sad during Lone Trial. I don't believe I've read Dark Knight's memoir. Oh wait, is that the name of the W event? Catastrophe Vultures? I read, one event that's just in Australia, the Wimbledon one. W events is Dark Knights? Okay. Sorry, my ability to remember several names at once. Not big. But yeah. Elbow lane tile, indeed, indeed. I think that's all of them. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Okay, well, I try my best. I feel like I will sound really silly sometimes struggling to remember things, but you have to remember that when someone is yapping or streaming, their brain is automatically like a teeny bit fried. Because I currently have like 15 windows open that I need to keep track of. Everyone is always surprised by the statement Pollard event instead of Ray event. They just need to get their priorities straight. That's the Pollard event right there. Jessica's event was amazing. Jessica's event made me so sad. I'm just organizing in my head. Yeah, that's good. I'm been planning to set up a command that would be like Arknight's progress as an exclamation mark that would send out a list. But my brain has been smooth and I have been busy, and it's on my little list of tasks. But it will be done at some point. I did not get Pollard, sadly. I did get Pollard, and I will build her. Oh wait, I forgot. I got Millennial. Maybe I should build Uncle. I kinda forgot about him. I was too busy being indignant that I didn't get the what's his name? Who was on the banner next to W? I haven't met him in the story yet because he's in chapter like 13, 14, but Logos, that's the one. I really wanted to get Logos because his design seems really cool, but I ended up with 3 copies of W and Millennia instead, so. If there's no shrine for them to stop at, they'll keep running and panicking, but they didn't affect life points? Okay. It is. I asked you once to help me ring the bell, and you're having none of it. You ended up sending Raymond instead. I guess that did happen. I thought you didn't like the sound. I'd say either way, after all these years. After all these years, you still haven't got used to it. You'll have to forgive me. The sound doesn't carry good memories. Do you have any idea how little it narrows it down? Wait, let me think. Vignettes. Which 2 vignettes? I've been trying to go through them in roughly story order, so unless they were up as an event that's happened in the last 6 months, it'll be the ones that happened within chapter 1 to 7, I think. No worries. Was that the one on Rewinding Breeze? I have no idea. Let me look. No, I don't think so. That's got Sirta in it. I haven't seen any Sirta story stuff. Survival, Notorialization, Heligon Patriot, and Destroyer. These are all words to me. I've read a lot of Arknights. I ask people what I should read next. They give me a handy list. I go the day before a stream and say, hey, can I read the story? Is it spoilers? We find out. I should probably be a bit more organized about it, I'm sorry. No. Clement, do you still remember Eileen? Wait. There's been a character. Was there a character called Eileen in the Virtuoso event, or am I imagining that? How could I forget? If the two of you hadn't saved me back then, the bandits would have thrown me down the canyon long ago. She was the one who insisted on saving you. I didn't want to stick my neck out. You're not supposed to say that to my face. Sorry. We set up a camp last night. Didn't get the greatest haul, and it wasn't easy to handle either. No, Eileen? Or at least not this Eileen. Okay. Imagine each event is a book. That's a lot of books. It's true. And I do have the bad habit of I read like 4 or 5 books at the same time. Which sounds a little bit insane, but like, I have several book clubs I'm a part of. I have the fatal flaw, the red flag that if someone says, oh, I'm a part of a book club, I will join. I'll just join. I'm just like, oh, a chance to read and talk about books, and now I'm in 3 book clubs. Sometimes they read the same book because they go through like recommended lists, and I just have to like sulk a little bit because I don't get a new book to read that month. Yum. 4 to 5 simultaneously? Is it hard to keep track of the plots? I find it hard to keep track of character names, honestly. But one of my favorite things with reading is reading fantasy books because I love world building. I love picking thematic inspirations and building out a world upon them, and the parts of existing structures that people intentionally choose to include or exclude from the worlds they create. I think it's so incredibly interesting. And so that's something which I focus on a lot when I'm reading, and so I find it not too awful to remember most of the time. I just forget everyone's names. But also, I'm not always reading like fantasy books. So one of the books I'm reading at the moment is a historical census on plant life in the UK, and talking about the different growth and population spread of different native and non-native plants and how it's changed over the last 80 years. I'm also slowly reading a mathematical computer science book from Stephen Wolfram. I read his book on the creation of Mathematica, so I'm going back and reading the other one. And then I'm almost finished the Cruel Prince series, which one of my friends I'm like buddy reading with, which is super fun. And then I'm also reading a book that one of my friends lent me from the Kew Gardens History of Fauna series called The Magic of Mushrooms, talking about the different chemical properties in fungi and how they like formed associations with witchcraft and stuff over the years. It's really cool. It's the second one of the series I've read. The other one was, I can't remember what it was called, but it was specifically about how plants became associated with witchcraft and when the properties of plants, why they would be associated as like an old wives' tale or witchcraft, and what led to the cultural split on them, which I think is really neat. I think stuff like that's so cool. Oh, hi Crimson, what's up? The reason I was so excited about OI was because of the survival notarization, which is Executor's story with him and Vermillion. The event was originally debuted in 2020, very first vignette in the game. Oh, okay. I have an idea. I've got an engineering degree, so that's why I use it for arknights, so I can maybe write out the detailed book on original engineering with plausible concepts. Oh, I love stuff like that so much. That's so cool. I have maths background, hence the Stephen Wolfram small fan club. Are these best listed in the book club and the Discord channel? So the book club is actually from, I used to run a monthly book club on the Discord. I'm gonna be sentimental. I started it like about 10 months ago. No, it was over a year ago now. I started it in December of 2023 as a milestone for hitting 100 followers on Twitch. But then at some point, we ended up stopping because I think there was like momentum shenanigans, but it's gonna be starting up again in January. Although I'm gonna switch the format around a little bit. Instead of doing it as like a Discord call, I'm gonna do it as a stream once a month, and we're gonna go back to reading 2 books, one which is a fantasy book and one which is educational, and then that'll be the plan. I think we won't have a book to review, but we're gonna pick the first books next, either Friday or Saturday. I haven't decided what day yet. I'm actually very excited for it, but yeah. I like talking about books. I'm a librarian. It's an important part of the job, okay? I gotta read 20 books at once, else I get behind. Do you have any idea how often they add books? There's so many. I gotta keep up. I will say, it's not that I tend to, how do I phrase this? I'll often pick up a book, read 10 chapters of it, and then put it down, and then read it over the course of a few days, and then pick up another different book. It's not super common that I swap back and forth between 2 books every like day or so. I tend to just read them in parallel to each other depending on what type of book I'm interested in reading at that time. You know. Same way that people watch multiple TV shows at the same time, I guess. Or at least I do. No signs of ADHD here. None at all. None at all. We returned angst. We're on episode 3 of 8. Oh my gosh. It's fine. It's only been 4 hours. You see, I can't actually pull an all-nighter because I have to like go help my friend get a train tomorrow. Okay. Focused librarian. No distractions happening at all. Raymond bled his game while staring at the fire. I was watching the tiny flame gradually split to life, and I don't know what came over me, but I instantly started thinking of Eileen. Gerald? To be honest, I hadn't thought of her for the longest time. It was only when she came to mind that I realized. I can't even remember her face. She was always a bit of an outcast among us. She once told me that seeing the flowers all over the monastery and hearing the sound of the bell would set her heart at ease. There aren't many flowers to look at these days. Oh, we're just suffering, okay. Sadly true. Eileen loved the sound of the bell up there. Up until the day she left us, when she insisted on waiting until the bell rang to close her eyes. So that's why you don't like it. Maybe I'm just afraid. Afraid it'll be the harbinger of bad news. If only we had enough medicine back then, her injuries might have not taken a turn for the worse. It might not have come to that. There's no ifs. I hope she finds salvation. Interesting, that's such a religious word to use. Yeah, I'll do. Gerald, is it true that you've decided to leave? Yes. I didn't think it would be this sudden. I should have told you earlier, but I never had a chance. They are in a monastery? The whole city is a monastery. And they're not supposed to be in there, really. Well, I mean, Executor technically said that it is in explicitly a crime, but you know. Whoa. It's probably gonna be hard on Raymond and Fortuna for a while. Those kids have always gotten along. They're not gonna take it easy. Raymond's too young. He was too little when they first came here. He doesn't remember a whole lot. He doesn't understand what it means to be sarcasm. But he will understand. He'll come to terms with it. I won't come to terms with it. Wait. Wait, I keep looking happy when I'm just pulling. I'm being sad, but my mouth. If I accidentally open my mouth wide enough, it becomes cheerful, but that is not the emotion I feel. No. Oh, okay. No, I'm not very good at frowning. Okay, I'm just gonna try my best. If you see me smiling, no you don't. Just a cheerful little mouse, it happens by accident. Perhaps that is the sarcas's fate. Fate isn't a pleasant word. You have a point, but I can't find a better one. Alright, I should go visit Eileen. We'll be walking different paths from here on out, so I guess this is where we part ways. It's just the trying to smile through the pain, you know how it is? Yeah, that's the one, that's the one. Wait, Jard. I'll go with you. It's only a slight detour, and it won't get in the way of anything. Alright, look. Blooming season just started, so we can pick some flowers to give to Eileen. I'll go with you. Oh no. No, Clement. You're confused. What? This isn't the path meant for you. You go up those steps over there. Keep going up. The scenery is prettier from up there. Will you get to see the beautiful scenery? Go ring the bell, Clement. Don't waste time. That is where you belong. Take care, brother. I suffer. Every time I play Arknights, I suffer. No. What are you talking about? Now we're back to the wives who are arguing. What are you talking about, Fina? This has nothing to do with Signor Lumen. Liar, who else could fix up a patron firearm for you in your return? Why do you think that? How can you tell if I'm lying or not? Fina, do you get how I'm feeling right now at all? I really wish I could understand Tuna, but I don't get it anymore. The halo says that you're telling the truth, that your pain is no less than mine. But if that's true, how do you still have this heart to sit there making pizza? How can you spend time on his returns like it's nothing? I just don't get it, Tuna. It's because I want everyone to live their best lives. What do you mean? We don't actually have a choice, do we? Even though Eva Stefano never said it himself. Nobody talks about it with us. I've always known, deep down in my heart. Laterna will let us back in. I overheard them saying it, that our monastery is actually a very powerful building, and Laterna absolutely will want us to go back. I also know that Peter, Gerard, and the others, they might not be able to come with us, but I still want to try my best. If I can get the Latins to understand the Geralds, people are good, then maybe... Maybe what? They'd agree to let us all live together in Laterna? I get it now. Is that why you're so willing to chat with the Lumen woman? You think you're putting in a good word for them? Did you beg her? You think we have to get on our knees and beg for Raymond's people not to get left behind? Is that it? Fina. You're trying to get them to change their minds. So what do you have to show for it? Completely unrelated, but Chile is the only country that launched an Among Us chicken nugget into space? As in, like, the food for the astronauts? Or is it just kinda... is it on, like, a probe? Is it there with, like, the Beatles records? Wait... I'm confused now. Can I have context? Super Polo collabed with Among Us and launched a chicken nugget in the shape of a crewmate into space? It's literally just a chicken nugget in space? Well, it can't just be a chicken nugget, because they'd have to get it past the atmosphere. So assumably it's in like a satellite or a probe of some sort? How do you put a chicken nugget in space? Meat company sends nugget to space as part of Among Us collaboration? I believe it happened, but I want to know about the logistics. What vehicle did they use to get a chicken nugget into space? They used a helium balloon. Okay. And did they just do like... Okay, no, that could... Wait, that wouldn't get... This is the plot of Lone Trial! No! Oh my gosh. This suspicious looking nugget is attached to an atmospheric balloon and camera as it descends for over 5 minutes. And just over 32 miles above sea level, 14 minutes into the video, the balloon pops, sending the nugget plummeting back down to the Earth's surface. Technically speaking, the nugget never reached space. The Kármán line, an imaginary boundary that marks the place where the controversial aircraft can't fly above, is 62 miles above sea level. This means the Among Us nugget only made it halfway to outer space. Boo! I was about to say, I didn't think you could use balloons alone to get fully out of the atmosphere to technically be in space. I wasn't going to go as fancy as the Kármán line, I was just thinking about helium. Still respectable in its absurdity. Yeah, that's a pretty good marketing gimmick. Apologies that I derailed the angst trying to figure out how a chicken nugget survived going through the atmosphere. I was also curious. Yeah, I was like, how do you get a nugget out? It's gotta be like inside of a vessel. A really, really high nugget. I feel like if that was the news article title, it wouldn't have quite captured the scale, as much as Space Nugget might be a slight overestimation. Oh, I've got to go back to them fighting. I think they should stop fighting. I think they should be friends. Oh, okay, okay. I'm still working on them. You're wasting your time. Wasting it on a hope and a prayer, Tuna. How are we different from Raymond or Caroline? Raymond can do way more than I can, and Caroline is a lot smarter than me. See? You get it. They're splitting us up. They've accepted us as their people, but at the same time, they're looking down on the ones we truly belong with. I can't accept it. I'd rather just not go to Latano at all. But Fina, didn't we one day agree that we'd leave the Wastes and go to Latano together? That we'd go live in a world without hunger or cold? A world filled with flowers, rather than empty barrens as far as the eye can see. It's just childish dreaming, Tuna. Do you really think so? You think it's just an empty dream? I'm not as optimistic as you are, but all I know is ever since those Latanans showed up, the air in the monastery has gotten weirder and weirder. It's true, our lives here have been incredibly difficult, but I've never resented that. I love listening to Ava Stefana's sermons and Petrus Gerald's stories about the past. Sometimes, when we didn't have enough food, Caroline would slip us a couple of extra pieces of jersey, and me and Nina would give us an extra scoop of the thickest veggie porridge to Raymond, and we'd just get together and share it. It's fine with that. You know, what about now? Everyone talks about how good Latano is, but I've never seen if it is messing up our lives. I understand you need to vent Fina, but you can't blame Senior Lumen for that. Am I venting? Okay, maybe I am. But have you heard what everyone's been talking about in private? Have you noticed that Petrus Gerald and the others are coming by less and less? While you've been busy delivering food to Lumen, while you've been busy making your stupid puzzle, do you have any idea what Caroline's people have been eating? Don't know anything. Wait, what? Fina, what are you saying? What's going on with Caroline? I didn't know. Yeah, you don't know anything at all. Well, can Tina go somewhere nice that isn't Latano? Couldn't she just like go to another city that exists and is reasonable? I'm not happy with anything. Man. If it's not your fault, it's mine. If I didn't see with my own eyes, I never would have known how bad the situation actually is. Tina, if to our halos you can feel even a fraction of what I'm feeling right now, then hand your patron fire over. Oh, hi Lily! Welcome in, readers! Hello! You have arrived, girlfriends fighting! Welcome in, readers! Hello! Welcome in with Violet, Jules, Lily! Oh, how are you all doing? How was stream? What were you up to? We're just in time for major hotter spells and angst. It's a filling time. But yes, welcome for the Suffering Raiders. My name is Danielle Buckard. I am a little Mouse Librarian VTuber, and thank you for the password and the hydrate streak. Oh my gosh! And I somehow recently had my live 2D debut, so you might have previously seen me as a PNG, but I'm all. You can tell when I get distracted now. I've got the zoomies. And we're currently playing through a tower defense visual novel called Arknights, and we're just playing through a bit of an event, which it's not the most cheerful game, I'm gonna be honest, but it's really cool, and it's got good world building, and it's got pretty art. Yeah. Yeah, if you are someone who's playing Arknights, and if avoided the current event for spoilers, that is what we're going through. As a heads up, we're going to be reading all of it, so like, you know, take care of yourself, avoid spoilers. And if you are not trying to avoid spoilers from Arknights and just want to go grab a drink, recuperate, maybe get a snack, go acquire food, maybe a fruit and vegetable. Vegetables are very good. Maybe take some time to look away from the screen. Whatever's best. I appreciate you all for stopping by. We played some Valor and then a ton of Lethal. I tried Lethal for the first time in ages yesterday. I still can't do the skill jumps across the gaps. It's scary. I shall go lurk and rest at 7:30 AM. Lily, go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go get some sleep. Go get some rest. So sweet. Welcome. I shall have spent all day replaying Fog of War. Tomorrow the same, but for now, Lucifer. Oh, enjoy Lucifer, Jake. If you have a good rest of your day. This is someone also my time. Wait, Judo, is it 7 AM for you? Do you need to be asleep? Would that be advisable? This isn't you, this is trauma. Yeah, it's quite they're having a bit of a serious argument. Ooh, Super Animal Royale for the next game to play. Oh, exciting. We have 2 queued up now on the games to play. We have this isn't my default view. Steam, just show me my normal library. What's going on? Whoa. Well, we also have To the Moon on the list, which we're gonna play next week. But we'll figure out some time to play some Super Animal Royale too. Oh, I live in a place with 7,000 islands? That is cool, but also I would get lost easily. Orientating yourself over water is difficult. Oh my gosh. Animal Fortnite? Oh yeah, it is like kind of Animal Fortnite, or at least that was the impression I had. It seems cute. I've seen you play it on stream sometimes. It is I, the lurking librarian. Mwahahaha. You got Louis to play last week? Oh, nice. Okay, I shall look forward to trying it out. This week, passage of time. Vague wobbling hands of the passage of time. Okay, we shall... I'm gonna have a big bite of food and then we shall return to the girlfriends fighting. I immediately dropped my tofu. This is not faring well for me. Okay. Well, I will have a slightly less substantial bite of my food than I originally planned. And then we shall get back to the fighting. Yum. Okie dokie. And lettuce. That was more lettuce than I intended. Okay, let's go gaming. Why was that how I greeted a raid? I'm so sorry. At least you know it's good lettuce on the crunch sound, right? Maybe that's good. Fina, what are you gonna do? I'm also concerned about this, but just hand it over. There's no reason for us to pray to these things. Give it to me. Things wrong with you, Fina. It's too dangerous. I can't give it to you. Why not? Didn't you just say you'd share it with me? I did say that, but this is different. You said you didn't get me at all, but I should be the one saying that. What's gone into you, Fina? Wake up! I'm all too awake. I've never been so awake. You want to talk about prayer? About empathy only Sancta had? I've had enough. I don't need to be special. All I want is... You can't. Fina, don't be like this. I'm suddenly very scared that one of them's gonna get shot. Oh no. Oh no. I really need to stop figuring things out for the sake of my own heart. But why do I have to suffer twice? This is what happens when you read too many books. Huh? Dina? There's screaming happening. I'm not gonna attempt to read it out, but there's screaming happening. All I want is for everyone to stay together. Fina, what's wrong with you? You're scaring me. Fina! I'm not happy about how that went. Oh my gosh, okay. I guess Sophilia's still girl bossing, but I don't really know how to process the like quick cut between the like joking bratty character and the manslaughter. That feels difficult to navigate. I don't feel equipped to swap between these two so quickly. I guess. Yo, finally caught up to you guys. So, what's the word? Everything going well? Hypergraph, I see what you do to me. She's so silly, my furious. Okay. Oh. Cecilia, you need to notify in advance if you're going to act on your own. Don't be such a hard ass, Celia. All I want to do is finish the job as soon as possible. First, the good news, I found Lumen. She's inside the monastery. And then the bad news, she doesn't want to come with us. She always has her own agenda. Couldn't get through to her at all. Hey, don't frown at me. Go drag her out yourself, if you've got what it takes. Alright, no. Why would you say that to FedEx out of everyone? He's going to kidnap that woman. No. Ah. The first appearance of expression ball. Wait, do you have an index for all of them, Mika? I'm kind of impressed. I feel like I need to up my nail knowledge after this. The fact that you know the FedEx expressions by the number impresses me? Yeah. Whoa, wow. I could say from Akwaifu, which is a site that has all the sprites. Ooh, okay, okay. I will be looking up Nil there later. Thank you. Alright. Huh? Alright, what? You gotta be joking, right? No. Da da da. Cecilia, let me give you an insider tip from the Notarial Hall. What is it? Federico never cracks jokes. He is incapable. I will locate her myself and ascertain her thoughts. What? Do you think I'm lying to you or something? I can't be certain that you're telling the whole truth. Federico? Now I understand why so many girls in the courier have you blacklisted. Oh. The question mark returns. Hypergraphs, why are you doing this to me? Oh my gosh. Okay. It's the little question mark. I can't deal with it. Well, whatever. Let's set aside that for now. What's the situation over there? Did you manage to talk to the people? No, mama. Ooh, nice architecture. Senior Shell? Is this the one with you? Yes, we're all colleagues. What else do you want to know, young Sancta? We have nothing here, nothing at all. We also have nothing to say. You shouldn't have come. Amita Nina, how could you say that? We're the ones who reached out to Latano. You didn't have a problem with it then, did you? He's just so... I do think he is very good. Yeah. From the Virtuoso event, I was like, is he the type of chaos that I enjoy or I'm scared of? But I'm in the FedEx enthusiasm team. I think he's neat. Bum bum bum. Oh, hi Hilo. How you doing? How you doing? I want to pet him. He does look like he has surprisingly fluffy hair. Though I worry that the whole like halo and wings would be kinda spiky. And although mixed textures is nice, I fear getting stabbed by a halo would detract from the experience. It does have a lot of like points on it now. Just looking before dinner? Ooh, enjoy your food, enjoy your food. Have good dinners. Thank you for the luck. A problem? I should have told Stefano a long time ago not to expect anything from Latano. Yes, Julian, throw them out. We never should have let the Latans in. We don't need their help. Get them out of here. Now. Calm down, Amitanina. What's gotten into you? Weren't you just saying how you'd welcome our guests? Seems like the two of you needs to talk some things to in private. Is there anything I can do to help? Oh, sorry. Amitanina here just got a bit worked up. I don't think we need any help. I just need to take her to get some rest. Come find me if there's anything you need to talk to us about later. No. Yeah. Make sure she gets some rest. I really hope FedEx doesn't try and deal with this conversation, because he will not. He will not do well. That was kind of odd. Looks like things aren't going too well for you over here. What was that about? Things seemed fine at first, but then I had no idea what happened. Federico, you were the one who wanted to interrogate the residents. Did you notice anything? The woman's mood was unstable. While it's not unusual for a person to change their mind mid-conversations, it's rare for someone to forget the topic entirely and change their demeanor. And so you mean... I do have a theory. Ooh! But it's just speculation at this point. I'll discuss it if the likelihood rises significantly. And that's that. He's trying so hard to analyze people. I think he's doing a good job. I enjoy whenever he does the little question mark. Aww. One of his original archive files is a conversation between a group of girls in the woods engineering dorm who all tried to ask this man out, and his invitations were accepted. The problem was that when they actually went out, they realized the man has no concept of anything whatsoever, and they all gave up. Aww. Oh my gosh. He's trying his best. Wait, engineering dorm? So was that like, good bird? What's the good bird? It won't be her because she has her girlfriends. Lone trial bird. Very good bird. Silence? She was an engineer in Rhode Island, right? Look at me remembering people. What a good bird. I need to build her. Mom. Okay. Then that's that. Besides, some of the residents being kinda loopy. You must have made some other discovery. This woman says even more outrageous things than FedEx sometimes. And I think she's doing it intentionally. Come on, Reverend Executors, let's put our heads together. So, putting it plainly, the Bishop dumped all the extra work just for the sake of the Sarkas living here? Didn't we mention we were willing to bring them back to Latano? He's leaving everyone out here to starve in the cold just for those Sarkas? He detained Lataman, what's the word? A Latanuncio just for those Sarkas? Yes. FedEx and his one words. Seriously? First that traitor Andoran leaves, and now we get this merciful, compassionate bishop? Yes. Phew, aye, cool. I'm not exactly into the drama, but is he out of his mind? No wonder Lumen couldn't agree with him, considering what Sarkas did in Londinium. Those Victorian dukes are probably furious. I don't know what that is, but that sounds bad. All I know is about Londinium is it. Wait. Londinium is in Victoria. Londinium's a separate place, isn't it? I'm not asking about plot. I'm trying to remember if Londinium is a moving plate within Victoria or if it's a separate country. I think it's a separate country. Oh, it's a capital, Victoria. Okay. I don't know much about Victoria. All I know that the NPCs don't have faces and it scares me. And we know there's a lot of people scheming in Victoria. There's the people that Hodora went back to answer to after the W event in Victoria. And then there's which is a little bit surprising considering Sarkaz, if it sounds like Sarkaz and a welcome in Victoria. You'll learn a lot about Victoria soon. That sounds like a threat. Okay. If word got out His Holiness was cavorting with Sarkaz now, his plans for the Summit of Nations would be through. Sounds pretty serious. Federico, if I remember correctly, the last task given to Lumina Orin was to provide assistance and reclaim this monastery for Laterno, right? Correct. Look at him, being extravagant, saying correct instead of yes. A good call. Seeing as how the structure could serve as a fort and has a rather unique history, definitely could come in handy. Especially when the time comes for us to reach out to Iberia again. That feels sinister. At least for now, there's no need for us to stow conflict and burn bridges here. By the way, Federico, did you recognize the Sarkas back there? This has been in my brain for a little bit, but I feel like the other characters are very HD compared to Rochelle, and I imagine that's because he's not playable, and with this being an older event, he just has like a sprite that was drawn in less detail since he wasn't intended to be a gambleable character, but he is like noticeably blurred. It's not just me not wearing my glasses. He is playable. I feel bad now. Okay. Is it like a thing because I'm on an emulator that the resolution's scuffed? I don't know. There's like a lot of visible warping and like color cube shifting from where you scale up a file. You're correct, you start as an NPC? Okay, that makes sense. Oops. Did you recognize the Sarkaz back there? Yes! Was I supposed to recognize the Sarkaz back there? He originated as an NPC Federico's superior in Guide Ahead, and I believe they kept his original sprite, then added his E2 art and stuff for him being playable. Do you want an actual answer? Nah, I'm just yapping. Who is he? You are not being helpful, fellow. How do I have the talking autism and he has the silence autism? How can it be to such extremes for one thing? How? How? A mercenary. The average conversation between the two of you is about as interesting as what you eat last night, dinner. Federico, how much do I have to pay you for a few extra words? You name the price, and I'll send the bill to His Holiness. I never considered this question. Give the guy a break. Alright, we know now Lunan as well. But what about Owen? The guy ran off a while ago. Even Lumen doesn't know where he ended up. But he's pretty good with the self-preservation. If you ask me, he's probably hiding somewhere, planning his next move. What are the chances Owen is the basement thing? Just because I feel like it's quite likely, because that was introduced as like a notable plot point, and there have been only so many characters introduced with unresolved present states. So it feels like from like a narrative string perspective, I am being boring and too used to storyboarding, but I'm getting smiled at. Oh no. A bell? Where's the sound coming from? The ringing of the bell signifies the beginning of the sermon. Should we head over? There won't be anyone in the monastery during the sermon, so we could look for Owen. Sneaky. No, I'll attend the sermon. Whoa, talk about out of character. I need to ascertain the overall condition of the monastery to judge whether or not it can maintain stable function under current circumstances of outside intervention is required. Attending a sermon where a large number of residents will be present is a good observation opportunity. Waffle mayo? Waffle mayo? Rolling on the floor laughing. Yeah, okay. I get it. I'm bad at acronyms. I was proud of myself, okay? Oh. I suppose it does make sense if you put it like that. But shouldn't you be prioritizing some more clear-cut issues? For example, on, is there something you're worried about? You're overthinking. I carry out my duties in the manner I find logical. Yep. Yep, you do. Oh, this angel. Huh? The bell's ringing? That's strange. The abbot normally doesn't preach at this time. So why is the bell ringing now? Oh, Clement, talk about great timing. Do you know what's going on? The abbot rang the bell because he decided last minute to deliver a sermon today. Let's head over to the chapel. We should go, but we haven't finished our work yet. Why the sudden sermon, though? Does it have to do with the Latarans? Are they trying to cause trouble? Why would you ask that? It's not a big deal. Just tell me if it's true or not. Hey, tell me. Are they not letting us go back to Latana because Gerald's people are here? Where do you get that idea? It's been on everyone's mind. The Sangha told us the Sarkas are on bad terms, right? If not for that fact, we might already be back in Latana. I wasn't talking about any of that now. I just don't know how the abbot feels about all this. Clement, just forget I ever said anything. Nobody's blaming anyone. And there's nobody to blame in the first place, it's just... Winter's not easy. The cold's awful. I understand. Everyone's just thinking, if we could go to Latlana, we'd have food, clothing, and work, right? It'd be nice if there were some forests nearby. At least we'd been able to forest some branches and start a fire, so the kids could stay warm during the winter. Yes, you're right. At least the kids would stay warm. But would our lives really improve after we go back to Latlana? Probably. I mean, where else would we go? You don't need to worry yourself over that too much, Clement. God will protect us. What was that sound? What's going on this time? That sound? A gunshot? The girlfriends. Clement has rung the bell. Why do you say that like he was surprised? He gave that instruction. Now I should prepare my final. Who's there? Fortuna, my child. Is that you? Punctual as ever. Please take a seat until the others arrive. I still need to finish a few things. Fortuna? What is the meaning of this? Oh no. Avis, the Fina? No. Oh no. Oh no. Help me. No. Oh no. The bloodstained girl stumbles towards the stunned old man, one step at a time. The dim light finally illuminates the girl's face, revealing spotty traces of blood, as well as the black horns protruding from her forehead. Wait. Am I thinking too much? Like Sancta-esque horns? In front of her stands the statue of a gun-toting sage bathed in light, but behind her lies a trail of blood that cannot be erased. Sancta blood drips onto the chapel floorboards, giving off a dull sound. It is a deafening sound, one that opens all eyes wide. The patron firearm used for prayer finally slips from the hands that were clutching it tightly. Fina, she. Don't cry, sweet child. What happened to Delphina? She's hurt. It was me. I hurt her. Eva Stefano, please save her. Father, are you alright? What happened? Fortuna? What are you doing? Is that blood all over you? You... What happened here? What happened here? That's... Whoa. Is this for real? This ain't funny anymore. I fear that I am not on board with the Syphilia enthusiasm as much as everyone else seems to be. But I don't know. Maybe I just need to see her in the context of like less suffering. But yeah. You people again. What the hell is going on here? Why is Fortuna grown a pair of black horns? The executor steps into the chapel under the watchful eyes of the others. The fallen angel continues to weep, but Stefano has no choice but to turn his eyes to the visitor. The response from her halo is showing fluctuations. The horns are growing from her head. This is a clear indication that she has fallen. She has broken the commandments.
いつかはあなたのように向かう先をはっきりわかるようになりたいわ。
That was chapter... I'm not even halfway there. Oh my gosh, okay. Can I like find a way to do a stream at lunchtime or in my work break or something? Oh my gosh, okay, let's see. Chapter 3. We have 5 more stages and then 3 story stages, oh my gosh. Wait, no, we've done 1 story only stage. We have 5 more stages and 2 story only stages. This is her being serious and with the worst possible way to introduce the situation. Wow. Okay. Let's start. We'll see what I can get to. I took a couple of days of work to read the event. I think I'll finish the story today. I was planning for it to be a long stream, but I might not make it to the EX stages like I'd hoped. Stream for something like 13 hours each day, but I have even more than you do, so I think you can make progress. Okay. We can try. I still haven't got to see Civil Light in action, really, so I need to try my best to sort that out. I kind of forgot about the suffering. I was busy thinking about time management and I forgot about the suffering. Okay. The sensation is hard to describe. There's a strange itch on her forehead. The halo atop her crown flickers with no rhyme or reason. Her view begins gradually to dim. Yes, first Tuna can see the wrinkled Abbott's incredulous gaze, hear the noise of the onlooking crowd. But she attempts to feel the oarsman's mind, as she has done every time before, and yet her emotions no longer drift their way into the soul. Not even a hint or trace. Wait. That being something that happens when an angel falls makes life so much more difficult for FedEx. I don't like any of this. I don't like it at all. Well, old wise Von Mouse, got any tips on streaming? Do I have post? Do I have any tips on streaming? Play games. Okay, this is gonna sound silly, but play games you enjoy. And write notes on things you find interesting in your day to yap about. I think that's like the two things that makes my streams some like that distinguish between if it's one of my like more scuff or less scuff streams. I don't know. I don't really know how to stream well. I've got like a little Xbox microphone on. The fact that he isn't fallen, but he doesn't have it. No. Poor FedEx. I feel like I shouldn't be calling him FedEx when discussing such a serious thing, but yeah, I don't know. Things to do for stream. Oh, sit-ups. Oh heck. Okay. I'll try and say things as I do sit-ups. I try and plan my schedule out in advance, and I pick games that, even if they don't have a consistent theme, the way that I'm going to be playing them has some consistency, so people have something that they like know they'll know what's happening to tune in for most of the times. Then yeah, I just make notes of things I find interesting, and I have it up as a big page. And if I ever don't know what to say and I feel myself being quiet, I look at the notes page and I say something based off one of them. And that's the whole thing. And now I'm gonna do sit-ups. 1, 2. Oh, other thing. I normally keep like at least 2 liters of drink nearby for when I start streaming, so I don't have to take breaks to go away to grab hydration, because I tend to stream for like 5 to 10 hours, so it can be quite difficult on my voice. But outside of like, I suppose another thing would be like using Mix It Up and to have fun channel point redeems if you want to have interactions that don't require high effort from people in chat, because reducing the barrier to entry for things happening on stream which people get to engage in is always fun, I think. But there's a lot of people who are better at using Mix It Up than I am. If you want recommendations on that, I'd recommend Mara Mage's videos on it. Yeah, I think that's like the 3 things I know about. And now I have 6 more sit-ups. 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. where do you keep your schedule? I post my schedule in the Discord and on my Twitter and my Blue Sky. I sometimes update it on the Twitch schedule, but the Twitch schedule's kind of got a bad UI, I'm gonna be honest, so I often forget to do it unless it's for a big event. I don't have a socials command, I'm afraid. I think I have each of them done individually. I may not have added Blue Sky. I be tweeting, yeah. Very helpful than your commands. But yeah, all my socials and stuff are linked in the About Me, I think. They should be. Whether or not they're actually there, that's up to future Denya. No, past Denya. Future Denya cannot control this. But yeah. More sit-ups, okay. Kami's just really doesn't want me to suffer. That's... Okay, 10 more sit-ups. I even stood back up again. Alright, wait, why am I standing up to do sit-ups? I can just plop on the ground. Wait, no, what? I'm decapitated. Okay, that's better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Another 10 sit-ups. Okay, another 10, and then soon we need to get back to the suffering. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, another 20, so I've got 15 to go. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oof. Thank you for the sit-ups, Connie. Oh, I'm wrapping myself in my blanket now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Viola, thank you so much for subscribing for a year. Thank you. I hope you enjoy whatever book you get at the library this month. Thank you. So much time. Really appreciate it. Hello. Apologies if I seem a little out of sorts. I just did 50 sit-ups. Okay. We did it. We're strong. Buff librarian. It's from carrying all those books around. 50. Yeah. Well, soon I will not only have resistance to angst, unlikely, but muscles. Somewhat unlikely. Okay. And now we go back to suffering. Oh, I feel so bad for Federico finding out that it's something the Sancta only lose when they fall. Oh my gosh. What da. Okay. Not even a hint or trace. She cannot sense the other Sancta. She knows no longer one amongst them. This feels so... Fallen? What's the meaning of this? What's happening to Fortuna? Is she sick? I'll explain on the way back. First, we handle the pressing matters here. Eva Stefano, save Fiona, I'm begging you, save her, hurry. Child, do not panic. tell me clearly. What is it that happened? Oh, hi, Wiki. Are you winning? No! We are not winning. It's Arknights, we're reading the story, we're never winning. The only time you win is when you skip the story. How are you doing? Hello. Me on too? Yeah. Oh my gosh. We're having a little fallen sanctum moment. The girlfriends are no longer fighting, in a sense. Not in a good sense, but hope the OC contest went well. Ooh, oh yeah. I saw the first thing but didn't see the conclusion. I've been so behind on my internet, I have so much to catch up with. They're no longer fighting. I didn't know how else to say. I was trying to find a way to express it and I failed. What the oh my gosh, my voice. Do not panic, tell me clearly. What is it that happened? Fina was bleeding everywhere, and I couldn't stop her. It was just a dumb fight. Fina wanted my patron firearm. I should have just given it to her. Why didn't I give it to her? Oh, going well, halfway there. Marathon continues. Ooh, let's go. It's all my fault. Fear not, child. There is naught to fear. As informed by present circumstances, I would consider this a case of accidental injury with no subjective intent to harm. Silence, executor! He should have been a little bit of quiet then. He should have gone for a one-word answer at most, I'm gonna be honest. You would accuse this child of aggrieving her own kin? How can your finger know to lay such blame? It's the most rational assumption going on. Rejection by the commandments is not insurmountable. Unintentional discharges are particularly common. Sheer drivel. Oh, he's right. It was me. I pulled the trigger. Fortuna, no you. It was Stefano. It was my fault. I'll take it however they punish me. Fina still, she's been hurt. Please, you have to save her. Fine. I'll see to it now. I hope that she is saved. I do not know how likely is that the word. I fear that it may be a little bit late. The sprite 3. I forgot about the FedEx expression indexing. I'll go. I'm good with first aid. Give me a location. Just go to my room. I can show you the way. If you would, Clement. Less talk, more action. Move. This way. Follow me. Here, right here. The door's wide open. Oh, the blood. Delphina. Quiet down. You want everyone to hear about this? Move. Let me work. No, she's in bad shape. The bleeding's too profuse. And her wound is... What do we do now? Flowers, right? I remember His Excellency saying the Sacrium's flowers could be used for healing. Yes, that's right, they have to be. Wait while I pick some. Don't bother. Let me go. If I leave right now, we might still make it. There's no point. Even if we stop the bleeding, we're out of time. What? How can there be no point? Because there isn't one. She was shot point blank. Severe loss of blood. I can't detect breathing. I tried first aid. Nothing. I couldn't get a pulse. No breath and no pulse. It's very likely she was taken instantly. The girl is dead. I blocked the entrance. No one was around, fortunately. We can't have many eyewitnesses. How are we handling this? Wait for Syphilia to conclude treatment. Halo discoloration is characteristic of a fallen angel. She is falling rapidly. With consideration for stability within the monastery, this is my suggestion. Cancel the sermon and lock down any news of this. I have a proposal. In order to avert unnecessary conflict, I and my colleagues will take over patrol duty for the following interim. All inhabitants should return to their rooms as soon as possible and await the final verdict tomorrow. This will ensure to the maximum extent there are no further accidents. Reverend Executor, this abbey is not under Lieutenant jurisdiction until it arrives at its final destination. Wait. I thought the abbey couldn't continue because they didn't have any fuel left to move the abbey back to Latano, and that's why they started taking in Sarkaz and everyone. Do they have the fuel to start moving the abbey again? Even if they don't go back to Latano, why are they still out in the fields in the scent of winter if they can move? The proposal is that the Latans will come with more fuel for the monastery. Oh, so it would be wait, we'll send back for more fuel, and then when the fuel gets back we can pull it back? Okay. That makes sense, I suppose. I just kinda, with the urgency of the scale the things had progressed at, I didn't consider the whole waiting being part of the plan, you know? Yeah. The thing that scares me is I'm less than halfway through the event, and things are already going horribly wrong, and they normally wait until like 6 or 7 out of 8 before things go horribly wrong. Which does not bode well for any of my happiness. And there's still that thing in the basement and the priest with the bad vibes. Man. Okay. I am aware. We can address any problems within the monastery on our own. We wouldn't hassle our lieutenant visitors. As you so rightly indicated, Reverend Executor, this was simply an accident. Given we still don't know Delphinia's condition, this could be a false alarm. Accident or not, she has fallen. It is mandatory that issues of fallen angels are assessed and addressed personally by His Holiness and the Sacred College of Cardinals. So you want to take her back to Latana? Not that I've once seen a two-hand sancta in Latana. Not ever. Tell me, Reverend Executor, how can her being addressed inspire trust in me? Well, Federico, I'm just mentioning this, but didn't His Holiness tell you to keep an eye out for how often you contradicted people? What? I'm not manifesting any contradiction. Okay, I mean, your approach could be a little more conciliatory. I do not understand your meaning. But thank you for the suggestion. No! Why? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Num 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 num. Okay, but thank you for the suggestion. Yeah, I'll take it. I think we're not going to get anywhere arguing about it here, seeing as we can't leave for now anyways. We want to find a place for, Senor Fortuna here to catch her breath for a while. Once we get the situation under control and everyone's calmed down somewhat, we'll still have plenty of time to discuss exactly how we resolve this. And, Most Reverend Abbot, you don't have to be so wary of Laterno. Similar cases have happened before. As long as we're sure the commandments weren't violated with malice, the punishment shouldn't be light at most. Right, Federico? Correct. But you do not have the authority to divulge that information, Michelle. Oh! Look, special circumstances. Just both of you consider it. I have no objection. I worry. Ava Stefano, don't. It was my fault. Whatever the punishment is, I'll accept it. Fortuna, I'll go with you, Signor. Then we're decided. I feel like taking the decision of, like, ambiguously, like, young person. I don't know if she's like a young adult or a teenager or an actual adult. It's hard to tell when you have like the long life species, but just being like, oh yeah, this person's in shock. They've agreed to go into our custody whilst in shock is not the best practice. It's not a good practice at all. Ma'am. Then we're decided. I'll find Signor Fortuna somewhere to rest. You two stay here for a moment and calm down. You're leaving FedEx to calm down. Wow. This room looks good enough. Very spacious to boot. Don't worry too much. Your case is a relatively special one. I imagine His Holiness will get personally involved. As long as there was no intent to harm, it shouldn't end up too severe. Venus, is Bruna the wounded Sanctus citizen? I still can't be sure of her condition, but my colleague will be treating her now. Let's think positively. Things may not be that bad. My horns. I wonder why I'm growing horns like a sock has. Well, I'm not too sure myself. In any case, someone will tell you once you're in Laterno. For now, just rest up here. Okay. I'll be outside the door if you need anything. Just knock for me. Wow. Who knows how Federico's gonna handle this? You know what? I am pretty sensitive guy. If I'm being honest, I always get this cold sweat when someone's creeping around behind me. The fun's over. Come out, on. Oh! So he isn't the cellar creature. Wait, that's maybe a positive. I think. Oh, just one question. I like how his halo has a bow in it. That's kind of cute. I know it's not probably literally a bow, but it's cute. It's cute. How do you see me? I was just bluffing. I didn't actually think you would come out. You're not expecting me to believe that, are you? Why not? I'm good either way. Whatever, Shell, you little cheat. Don't say that. I'm more honest than Cecilia, at least. She's one of yours, isn't she? She was lying. No, not outright, I guess. She just declined to say everything. Where's this coming from? You were asking her about her relation to you, and she effectively said was, I couldn't care less about him without revealing anything else. I would say that's pretty revealing. I don't know, that's pretty strong. Oh, caffeine. Okay, no more yawning, only numbing. Gonna have a big bite of food and I'll never feel tired again. There's even like carbohydrates and vegetables and everything. Okay, let's go. She was dodging Frederica's questions. I do like his wings. He has a cool design. Unusual color scheme for a sarcas. They all seem to kind of be harmonious in color palette compared to this. The green with the red and the gold and the brown and the blue feel very... I don't know. I'm not sure quite how I would describe the color palette of the others. But it seems that there's like at most 2 key points of color, so even if you were to discount the pants, there's the brown, the gold, the red, and the green. Which is, it's just a lot more contrast, you know? He's gonna be a problem is my takeaway. What is your entire reason for saying she was lying? Don't you think that's a weird conclusion? I think having the same skill under my belt helps. What does that mean? Besides, look at the situation here. It's easy to guess how you'd act. I'd also guess Federico's guessed. There's no winning with you. Plan A should have been dragging him off for drinks after all. Followed by him carting you back to Latin? The Master's guests have more swagger than you think. Can't say Federico would care to wrangle me once it's all going down? That is less friendly than I thought this conversation was gonna go. Sounds like trouble really is brewing here. So, what are you and Cecilia planning exactly? Once you hear me out, are you gonna help me? That remains to be seen. I'd have to hear the answer first to decide. Part of it is also his position. He was a legatus before. Okay. He was also a medicine guide ahead. Oh, the ability to dodge questions. Okay. That makes more sense. I thought the like having the same skill was having previously worked for him, which was why I was like, whoa. But that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Federico, I've got bad news. Wait. Is there anyone with you? Michelle is not here. Who cares about him? Harsh. I mean, is that Fortuna kid with you? No, Michelle escorted her to accommodations. If you have discovered anything, please inform me. I require the confirmation of the aggrieved citizen's condition. Fine then, I'll give it to you straight. We were too late. Confirmation deceased? Confirmed. It was a fatal gunshot wound. Barring a true miracle, she's not coming back to life. Oh, and the guy with me called Clement? He said he was gonna pick some flowers. And I didn't care, I let him go. He was out of his mind when he left. If a bad thing happens to Clement too, I'm gonna be so sad. That's... Oh wait. The ability to dodge questions is also a very devious or important skill for Sancta, since it's the ability to lie even when the other party can feel your emotions. Interesting. Okay. Flowers? Per the intel, the Abbey's specialty, normally left by now, I gather, and that's not important. The whole thing was an accident, Federico. The girl wasn't lying. Accidental discharge. It might not be all that severe. Holiness will judge. Sure, I mean, even Mystima flies with him. I'm sure our Holiness will forgive with wide arms, just like always. I'll contact Michelle in a bit. I'm sure he missed this being free range. It'll be me watching the girl. I won't let her run off. As for how Lumen and Oren are doing... Has Oren Aegolas made contact with you? Am I under suspicion here? Yes. By my judgment, yes! That was like 3 extra words. Oh my gosh, what's gotten into him? Owen's movements were not played under any restrictions. Failure to contact the Latin is conduct of his own subjective. The Sarkas are involved in these affairs. I conjecture that Owen would not immediately leave. If he wanted all leeway for operation, it would require finding a collaborator. And so you suspect me. But what about Rochelle? No thoughts about him? Rochelle does not have the ample time to act as you do alone. His level of suspicion ranks below yours. I have to be clear, this is conjecture, not a proven fact. Honestly, important clarification. I didn't give him the credit that was needed. You're a smart cookie, Federico. Here's my comment. No comment. All guesses here are yours. I haven't said a thing. Good? Good. I'll be in touch. Oh yeah, is the abbot there? Yes. You going to relay the news to him? That is unnecessary. Ouch, okay. He has heard it. Delphina, I must see it for myself. I need to see the child. Your Excellency may act freely. However, Sephilia would not misjudge. I do not recommend spending additional time on reconfirming. I am tentatively assuming Owen Aegolius is still aboard and also has some sort of scheme. Should you be disclosing this? I must now ascertain in detail all movements he has made prior to his disappearance, staying at this monastery, as well as recent absences and returns of monastery personnel. I ask you comply. Reverend Executor, what is necessity to you? What line do you draw between necessary and unnecessary? Can you truly not hear your kin lamenting? Does the mission truly mean nothing in your mind? I will not deny that. And should that be, you are no worthy harbinger of paradise. And should you represent Latana, Latana is no worthy shepherd of my faith. Oh dear. Please answer my questions, Your Excellency. Has Oren acted abnormally in any way within the monastery? Have any other people lodged recently at the monastery? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Vertex. Man. I feel so bad for everyone. Yeah. Well, I don't know how to articulate the experience of being partial kind of implement for the casting judgment upon someone when the main evidence is traits that you innately have, in the sense of, obviously she also shot someone, but like the evidence that made it prominent is the kind of the falling which she has traits associated of, and then immediately after that parallel and reminder of difference to be told by someone who is contextually, although excluded from Central Society, very high ranking from the context of being the abbot of what was previously a very valuable asset to Latano, that he is unworthy of the thing that he has seemingly dedicated his entire life and existence to. He might not feel emotions, but I do. I think he feels emotions, I just think he doesn't contextualize how to express them without the absence of the existing bond. Because how do you ever learn to socialize emotions if the primary way which they're communicated between one and the other in what is seemingly a very reserved, generally society, you just don't have access to? You just learn to not express them out of habit, surely. Wow. No. It's very easy for someone empowered to classify others impure. I mean, Atano Sancta Society is one that exists innately on elevation and therefore damnation of others, and so that's like an existing prerequisite within their social construct, that there's some they see as less than, and less than in such a way that is a personal and fundamental failing. And it's meow. Whoa. Oh, hi, Axion. You have arrived to suffering. Welcome in. It is any moment in an Arknight stream. Exactly, and that's what I'm saying. Latana and empathy? Yeah. Yeah. I'm like halfway to articulating a point. I think the fact that Latano is innately a kind of exclusionary society is partially based on the way that they communicate being something that's innately associated with exceptions in case, non-fala sancta being something that it kinda cyclically forces their isolation and also shapes the way that they interact and then innately reinforces the kind of purity and elevation and isolation and how on earth how on earth Exeter continue to exist throughout all of this? Don't ask me, but hope you had a good Xmas. Yeah, it was good. Got lots of new books, I hope you had a good Christmas too. You know, for taking it to any other species in the world, even as your own kind. Yeah. And he's still just trying to do his job to appeal the system that he's innately isolated by. Okay, I will continue. My words are wasted on you. I'm gonna step on your toes! Sorry. It's the only no way. Man. The way he's just been like, I'm sharing information into you that I don't have to. There is someone who is moving around your city who I believe may not have entirely good intentions, and I am hoping to cooperate their location because we are now in a destabilized situation, and so I want to isolate their location, and you're just being like, okay. To be fair, okay, Abbott is being somewhat reasonable in that, from his perspective, this is a response of someone who innately represents the kind of Latano, not only in the logistics of being an executor of Latano, but also implements the will and rulings of it without question, with like a little asterisk, without emotional clarification, when the whole dissidence of the event is about the fact that the ideals which was previously elevated can't coexist with, well, the Sarkas and the Sancta specifically, but I think nice things should happen in Arknights. Man. He's an old man who's used to being in control. I guess he wants to keep that feeling. My assumption is it's less about control. My assumption is that he's just seen someone who he perceives to be innocent and to have only acted in a most clumsiness likely suffer some harsh sentence, which is a sort of reenactment of the kind of arbitrary cruelty of how the Sancta treat the Sarkas, and so in this Tuna has become an example of how the Sarkas' Sancta separation takes those who would be a neighbour and equal and innately the same with no reason to separate, and then casts them down. So it's kind of a more direct implementation of why that's been found to be such a cruel system. And so it's not about the control, it's the fact that he's being expected to answer to the system that has once again demonstrated that it in some way agrees, or at least if not upholds, the arbitrary separation. Is my bubble of thought. I know I said like at least 20 extra words in there, but I'm seeing that you get it, so maybe I made my point. I think I made my point. I think you'd really enjoy the Reverse 99 story. I've tried a teeny bit of the Reverse 1999 story. I love the art for that game. There's so many incredible artists on there. I also love the one of the characters is just an apple. but I played it for like 2 weeks when it first came out, and I did the thing that I often do when games first release of going, oh, this is cool. Not the biggest fan of like not having much options of what to do or like side quests to do or not a lot of content to continue with, and so I stopped playing for a while. But I might pick it up once I catch up with the Arknights story, honestly. That kind of sounds like a plan. I'm waving my hands out in excitement. I am too. I talk with my hands. Sometimes in the back of my brain, I'm just like, some people get 3D VTuber models to have extravagant contexts. I would do it because I talk with my hands. I am the... My hands are wobbling. If you see my tracking breaking, it's because I have my hands in front of my face. Whoa. But yeah. Verse is on Steam now, and it isn't great for side stuff. Yeah, I'd like to pick it up, but I have a lot of games ongoing at some point, so maybe when I finish one of the existing ones, I'll pick it up. I remember quite enjoying the gameplay for it. Oh. If I say the longer I spend reading Sanctum events, the more reasonable Virtuosa seems. Have I gone too far? Have I got too sleepy? Have I ended up on the other side of common sense and still being incorrect? Like... Maybe the need for society to directly communicate and act on their emotions and not just have it be subtextually present is kind of a pressing matter. Maybe. Okay. Things are gonna get worse. Oh my gosh. Okay. We can do this. It's 1 a.m. I might try and find a way to do another stream. I know I was like, oh, I have a friend visiting. I'm not gonna be able to stream the next 4 days, but like, I can see when they're asleep, maybe. They have a functional sleep schedule. Okay, my words are wasted on you. Not mine, I've got words to spare, I be yapping. Do as you will, Reverend Executor. I thought this was like, oh, this is an older event, so it'll be shorter. That or I'm just yapping. I could just be yapping. I kinda forgot Lumen was in a room. Hello, Lumen. Do you sense a great disturbance in the force or something? Finished. Destined to use up every last page of his notebook this thick. Lumen heaves a sigh and closes the antique plain-coloured notebook shut. Her fingertips trace over the nicks and scrapes that decorate the cover, each one hiding a history of its own. I'm gonna do a big chug of drink, 1 second. Yum. It's only a year old? Wait, the Virtuosa sequel came out speedily then, because that's like 6 or 7 months old now, isn't it? 5 months between events is not long at all. I assumed it would be like at least 2 years old. If back then... Oh, what am I thinking? Right now, It's time to get to work myself. With Civilia's group already here, I can't keep on dawdling. Is someone outside? If you're looking for me, you can come right in. Is this Elena? Because it can't be Oren. No, there's somewhere she rests. Why is it a fish? I'm scared of the ocean. New ones are always 1 year after the original one. Oh! I've been told that before and I simply forgot. Okay. Twisted monster. Oh well, that's not a guest I'd expect. Sorry, visitor, but you came at a bad time. I don't have any tea to offer you. Okay. I guess she doesn't need to be concerned, I guess. Yeah. If Clement's okay, I suppose I can be somewhat calm. Calm might be the wrong word. At peace? Maybe?
敵の状況はまだ不明瞭だ。味方の世話だけで時間がいっぱいいっぱいでな。
Oh, the staircases. Oh. I forgot. Everyone loves running off cliffs. Oh, no. What do you mean you didn't run off the cliff? You cheated me. That's not how this is. Can I trick them? Can they run across the first one? No. And I used up my sanity. I mean, deployment points, that's the acronym. I keep forgetting to activate the thing. Oh my gosh. I don't have a good limb placement here, really. I suppose I can do this. I gotta play Myrtle. There's too many problems in this world. Oh! Oh, I forgot you beat up buildings. Well. Soto, would you like to stab a man? It sounds like a suitable hobby. Who needs a second tower? I forget to press the buttons, so clearly I don't. Gonna do a full lap, are you kidding? Okay. At least they can't attack the civilian directly. And I can put Wolf in there just to keep Cheeto vibing. And Seota's here is to make Blemmy's life easier. And at some point I can make her go angry, and then that'll be good. And I can put Nell here, and then it's basically fine. I've just remembered, I need to spend money on the game. I need to buy the Mia and Golden Glow skin for the birthday and the Sanrio collab. I gotta get both of them. At least I'm planning to. Good that you remembered? Yeah. I have it on my little bullet points of things to mention on stream. Wait, I might have to hide my screen for a second because I haven't spent money yet to buy the Golden Glow background. I don't think I'm gonna get the other Sanrio ones, just the GG one, because I use her a lot, and it's my favorite out of them, so, you know. Are they doing an excuse I keep calling him an excuse I. Are they doing a FedEx rerun at the moment? Aww. He's on the event banner? Okay. I'm considering impromptu gambling. Because outside of people that might be appearing in the shop, I don't have anyone who I'm like actively saving for at the moment. I will always be saving for Nail Altar, and I would like Hoshiguma, and I would like Dorothy, and I would also like Mudrock, but I'm not gonna spend money gambling, but I am spending money on skins. I've not fallen that far. I got like 7 months into playing Arknights without spending money. And in a sense, I'm spending money on Sanrio, not Arknights. Cope. Thinking about how much she can spend? No, I'm gonna be responsible. Oh, they have a gun. Oh, okay. Concerning. We don't usually greet our visitors at gunpoint, save for special occasions. Pardon me if you're dissatisfied with your treatment in any way. They're kind of spooky. Wait, I like that design. I don't like the undecipherable howling. Not reacting to all of it at all to what I say. Communication is completely out of the window. Not many human features left to show. Is it all hidden under those scales? I remember Iberian files mentioning this sort of mutation before. We couldn't be. Oof. Nope. The wheelchair's not gonna cut it. Strange. Something's not right. Its target is not me. Did it just explode? Or did it like swipe and attack? Where is it aiming? What is it trying to... Oh, that was an attack then. Oh, the swoosh swipe. Okay. The like slight increase in the size of the PNG confused me. I was like, I guess they might explode. Too close. Forget it. I'll have to worry about that later. Just because I'm physically handicapped doesn't mean you can pick on me, visitor. Angry howling. Stop right there. Nope, I can't just let you slip away. When the elderly chat, the topic inevitably turns to Laterano. They call it bright, abundance, safe for all, disturbed by none. They say it's a true paradise on Terra. Give me this one right now. Is she not playable? She seems like she's like isn't she been in at least 2 events now? Is she still in NPC jail? No. I hope she will be. No. The truth is, they all know the monastery has been adrift for decades. And only a dwindling few remain who've actually seen Latana before. Perhaps 2 or 3. Maybe it's just Bishop Stefano now. If she gets some, tell her that I'm gonna be mad. 5 years of NPC jail? Aww. They bring a Platano, but the objective of their nostalgia is a dream they long overdue to awake from. A dream where the sun shines and the flowers are underfoot forever. Just as the monastery used to be, all those years ago. They're about to wither. They bloomed earlier than last year. I could have guessed they'd wither sooner too. I just didn't think it'd be so soon. The few you picked were in wonderful blossom. They're not about to wilt yet. How pretty. Who'll be receiving these? All sounds in the gym catch game. Let's go, let's go. I'm too late. There's no giving them now. They can't save anyone. Okay, Clement is the last surviving NPC that I'm attached to. If bad things happen to him, if this event continues to be mean to FedEx or Clement, I'm gonna start threatening to stamp on people's toes again. That's where we're at. That's the time of day that it is. Serious statements, I know, but they can't save anyone. Sorrow, pain, despair. Such complex overtones. There are other emotions hidden inside you too. Are you angered? I wouldn't dare. You're a guest of His Excellency, Signora Arturia. Wouldn't dare? That's all. A very honest answer. My intuition has always been unusually accurate, Signor Florist. He was a florist before the city fell apart? This is a good NPC. I like him. I would like to keep him safe. I don't think that's gonna happen, but I would like to. Man. Ow! That was my neck. What the heck? Did you hear that? It was probably louder for me because it like reverberated up my spine, but ouchies. Okay. Rox, I'm putting down Denia's car. Cheese! I could do with some cheese, honestly. Maybe I have another snack. I'm innocent. Don't say that to Executor, who's gonna start asking questions. Why are your cups of tea? Your couplets. Little teacups. It's thematically appropriate. I've got my tab lost, I can't find my OBS. Okay. Walks off to cause arson? I think it's too cold and damp for arson, to be honest. I'm not sure if anything would take. That isn't a challenge. Just like a recommendation that it may be best to save your arson-related energies for another day. I don't know how fruitful the rewards you would get now are. You may be doing a lot of arson for nothing. You know? No, not at all. You needn't worry. If anything is troubling you, I could be of help to you, I think. Help? I'm not sure what you mean, Signor Arturia. What would you help with? Hinges on your thoughts. It's not something for me to decide. Of course, you may not need any help at all. Call me meddlesome if you wish, or a bearer of bad intent, none of which I would mind. It's for you to say. I just want to hear your thoughts. Your own thoughts. Strange one, Signora Arturia. You flatter me. You say you can help me. course, as long as you need. No, there's no need. Perhaps you could, well, there's a great many you could help, but you can't help me. Oh? Yeah, Tyria, would you claim to be able to raise the dead? No. Can you make the harvest rich, or see that the cold winds stop? I'm very sorry, but I can't. Then can you return us to our original lives, and see that the barriers of old are no more? Could never. Then what of you, Clement? Have you never once entertained being able to solve all you speak by your own hands? I've tried, but there was no use. I've tried more than once, but I couldn't do it. The more effort we put in, the worse things get, more often than not. No one can make it better. The abbot can't, Gerald can't, and neither can I. You can't help me, Senora Tyria. Please, don't bring this up again. I don't think I need the help of someone like you. Ask what my thoughts are. Let me tell you, I have no thoughts at all. What else can I come up with? The coming winter is too cold. Cold, yes. This heart is felt like solid frozen through beneath the sheets of iciness. Yet I can feel notes lurking beneath the ice. I wonder how powerfully they will move us. It's not yet time. This composition is not bound for completion yet. Such unbearableness, such tolerance. In times like these, I cannot help myself. Let me see. Melody is a perfect fit for the occasion. Wow! Federico, I told you, your melodies are too rhythmic, too unperturbed. You should know that an all too rational melody will lack the sentiments to shake people. There's no warmth, no promise. Sometimes I can only be curious. Federico, when will you finally realize why is it you search? Strings? No, this is more than strings. There are original arts affecting something within. These arts and this melody, could they be? Sounds are nearing. Are they above? Today's song, it's beautiful. This one is 9, which is like his neutral thinking pensive face. And this is 4, which is concern and distress. Do they hear music every day here? I am Executor Federico of the Nautial Hall. Please answer my question. Nautial Hall? What does that even... Oh, I see. You're the Gastonatano they were talking about, aren't you? Sometimes you can, hear music around this time? I'm not too sure myself. Alright, I believe I heard about someone by the Sanquium who plays a cello or something. Where is the Sanquium? On the roof. Take the stairs outside. And you'll be right. Wait, excuse me, senor? What was the rush? Such a strange man. He's just sprinting off at the very mention. Oh, hey, Sukuha, thank you for the pets and the stitch. Wow. How's your day been going? Wow, Luigi. How you doing, Fluffy? How's your day been going? Oh, and a hydrate. On a scale of 0 to 1, how much caffeine should I have? 0 is not your 0. On a scale of 1 to 2, how much caffeine should I have? 0? Let's go for the 1. Let's go for the 1. Yum nom 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 nom. Pa. Kamiko. Okay, big bite of food. And now I'm ready to continue my suffering with energy. Okay. Welcome back, boss. Wait, oh, we have new FedEx text. You were saying about Federico and how Tosagosa is treating him. Fede may not visibly react. But in contest, he does very much appreciate the value when people do try to understand him. You should read his twisted top voice line. Ooh. Being treated as an apparition is normal to me, because I cannot understand other people, nor do I have any desire to deal with them. On the contrary, talking to you is quite interesting to me, Doctor. Neither you nor the Nothiel Hall have denied me because of the way I live. You make me feel at ease. Cute. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna gamble for this man, aren't I? The rates of getting the 6-star you want on the rerun banners are not even good. There's no chance of him showing up in like the shop next week, is there? No, cause then I wouldn't be able to get the other character who I'm hoping to show up in the shop. I'm spreading the gospel of Federico. You are, Mika. A very strong endorsement. I feel like... There's like Boo Boo with the Gospel of Mizuki, there's Benny with the Gospel of Swire, there's you with the Gospel of Federico. Am I no? I might be general no enthusiasm. But I feel like I gotta do more research. Ricky and Sage? Ooh, true. That pair too. Doing an Arknights one, but you only use the characters that each of your friends are like are most atrociously devoted to. Each respect the horsewoman. She's really cool. One day she'll be back at the part of the story I'm up to. I know there's been a bunch of events for her. I just gotta get to them one day. been so long since I've seen her in the story, I miss her. Okay. Yeah, how ready are we to move out? Oh, that's good. We don't have much to take with us. We'd be overburdened anyways if we did. But there's been no word from the young ones who sent to scout the way. They may not make it in time for tomorrow morning. Wait a little longer. Surely they don't need to like leave the instant, because they can just hang out and they just have to leave before they reach Laterano. Your life as events couldn't be me. I'm sorry, Dust. Will Angeline get an event one day? Are we eating a brick of cheese? Ooh, what kind of cheese sounds? I guess Angie does have a manga? Ooh, one day I'll read the manga. Tasty cheese, as you should. I'm always kind of scared of the blue cheese. I've never really had it, I get really nervous about food being moldy, and so it makes me ill at ease. Discombobulates me, but other than that, I think cheese is cool and good. It's legit called tasty cheese! Okay, you know, fair enough. I was expecting like a cheddar, an Edam, an Emmental, maybe like a wild parmesan or something if we're really going off the rails. The tasty cheese. Huh. Is this like a cheese in a tube thing? I'm kind of scared of the fact that it describes itself as natural cheese. What is a natural cheese? That... That's threatening to me. She's a messenger, she could show up anywhere and be justified. That said, nope, no Angie to be seen. Has Pinecone had an event at least? It's cheddar. Oh, okay, a classic, a classic. Stefano and I have talked it over. That we're leaving, he'll let it be. So no need to rush it for now. If we still hear nothing by nightfall, I'll take a team myself to find them. Sure, I'll update everyone in a minute. Oh boss, there's one other thing. What is it? Oh, I guess we know the sea creature. Maybe? This is like the third person and I've gone, oh, they're the sea creature. So I'm starting to think that I'm being less reasonable, but... Herman hasn't come back either. I looked around for her. She's nowhere to be found. Is Raymond still gone as well? Yes. Oh dear. Leave this to me. Okay. But if Hyman never shows up, should we... wait? Tomorrow morning at the latest. And if anyone's not back after Mantis, you and Raymond will set off with the rest as planned. But I'll stay behind. Dead or alive, I'll find Hyman. I swear, I never abandoned a single one of you. That's all we're worried about. Always take too much on yourself. Let's not bring up that name again. Oh, was that gonna be Thingamabob? Who, Clement was talking about? Eileen? How is this the noisiest lip balm to ever exist? Oh my goodness. Okay. Isn't Gibraltar a place? Gibraltar? You can call me boss. I have a duty to find you a way out. And I see you walking down a dead end. I know what I'm doing. Forget all that. No need to look so sad. Go on, get everything good and ready. Change? Wow! There's a fight. Hi there, Sophia. What else would you expect? Does Federico ever bother with this sort of work? How's the girl in there? Doing bad? Bad in a way. She hasn't said a word. She seems to be in shock. I eyed over the scene. Aren't you the least bit curious about what actually happened? I can more or less guess. You and I both know how powerful a gun is. With that much blood loss, anyone would be doomed, wouldn't they? It just clocked to me that the gun had never worked before, and it went off so easily because Sophia repaired and fixed it up. Okay. Wow. Proceeding with emotional damage. You mentioned it was they wanted to leave because they wanted to do it sneakily. Oh yeah, because it's agreed now they can leave at any time. Okay, I suppose. The Strait of Gibraltar, my brain is not processing sentences. Okay. Anyone would be doomed, wouldn't they? Your face says I'm on the mark. Did you tell her? What? As in she might already be dead? Of course not. She's unsettled right now. Telling her the truth could just as well cause more problems. So what is your plan? Lie and say nothing's wrong? Muddle through and figure out the rest later, I bet? That's not the kindest way to describe it. You make it sound so bad, but still, that's basically it. Never mind. I thought he'd have more of a plan. Celia, something seems a little flimsy with your emotions. What happened? None of your business, I'm doing great. Does that work when everyone's psychic? If you say so, then no problems in Sophia land. Okay, I'll leave her to you. Every undependable so-and-so is on parade today. An accident caused by an unintentional discharge. And so, if I hadn't helped her... Well, make it quick. What do you mean the Sarkas in the outer vicinity? Are they still trying to break the blockade? Wait, like... The friendly Sarkas? Other Sarkas? The hooligans who try and break in and steal the food? Just a few scouting the road? Fine, got it. What about Owen? You can leave Owen to me. I'll contact him. Listen, here's what you guys do next. I figured they'd at least be a bit more covert about her. Crashing out? Oh, do you need to go to sleep, Kami? Is it late for you? It's pretty late for when I usually stream, so it might be a bit, a late time for you to be awake. Editing is so annoying. Whoa. Oh, that's fair. Editing is very spooky. I'm not built like that. I'm so lucky that people help me edit. I don't think I would be able to do short stuff otherwise. Yeah. Soon it's 3 AM? Oh my gosh. No. Hopefully you can lie in then since you're gonna be going to bed late. Seriously, what a good runner. Maybe I just lost back in the old days. I would have put them away clean in a fraction of the time. Aww. Times like these, I can't help but feel a little mad. There you are. Guess it's not the time to brew just yet. Dun 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 dun. I started doing the Mission Impossible theme, but then I got confused. The sounds of strings is growing clear. I am steadily approaching the source, but the arts are diminishing in strength. Are they giving up casting, or who is it? Senor Federico, what are you doing here? I was now referring to you. Excuse me? You lost? If you don't mind, I can stop talking. Was that him pointing a gun at Clement? FedEx. Oh! Same, Clement, same. What the heck? What was that monster? I do not know. It fled downstairs. Not good. Gerald's group lived down there. Stay still. Someone is here. I heard gunfire this way, so I came to test my luck. Cardinal Aid Lumen. Sibelius report stated that you would not be operating in the field. Trying to figure out how to survive being a YouTuber? Oh? Like keeping up with it? It can be difficult, but I don't know. I think part of like doing streaming videos as a hobby is figuring out how much time you can spend on them while still doing everything else, and finding a way to do it with that amount of time. It's scary. It's why I don't do YouTube. I originally used to want to do like video essays, and then I think I've talked about it before. I was gonna do a thing where I talked about the literary or folklore references in games, and then go through and explain what that might add to the story from the context. But then I tried editing and scripting, and it took so long, and I wasn't very good at editing. And so although I have a bit of experience with the scripting stuff, I was like, man, this is tough. And I found that just yapping and playing through games was a more accessible way to hit like a lot of the things that I wanted to do for it. So even though it's something that I want to do at some point, it's something that like maybe one day if I keep streaming I can like save up and then plan to hire someone to edit it and then just do the scripting and recording bit. Because I think it'd be interesting, and it's not something I see a bunch of. Every now and then you see someone who appears with no existing videos to drop a 5-hour video on the existing references of a singular game, but doing it for a bunch of different games isn't something you see a lot, so I thought it'd be cool. Remember to keep up your cardigan. Oh my gosh, I need to do more cardio. Ugh. My last few 5k times have been slower than the average. The Christmas dinner really has been dragging me down. But I'll get back soon. Maybe it's just the weather. I'm gonna blame the seasons. Don't blame her. If I'm honest, I didn't think I would be either. But then came a slight twist. We'll catch up later. You're on your own, Federico? Or is anyone else operating with you? I'm on my own. Good shot. I'm in the trail of a surprise visitor. Oh, hi Olympus. How you doing? How you doing? How's your day going? Ba 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 ba. Yes. I won't keep you too long. So here, be good and tell me, which way did my visitor happen to go?
勝利の歌
I'm all done yet. It seems
あるに
Arknights is
はあ
giving
る
you a
けど
struggle.
今歌うわ
Yeah,
けにはいかないわ
lots of struggles.
真
Very
の勝利
sleepy.
はまだずっと遠くにあるそうでしょ
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not even halfway. No. Wait.
いい朝だなドクター
You know how I could cheer myself up? What are the weights on this banner? Okay, I'm always happy with Cantacon copies. Don't allow me. So we have a 2x50, and for 6 stars that are not Exeter, we have where's the details? We have like the standard list. I would be very happy with Logos, Degen Reacher, Typhoon, Penance, Dorothy. Yes. Okay. 2 pulls that's needed. We're gonna do a 10 pull and we're gonna see what happens. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for the guarantee. I'm not gonna like keep pulling. I don't I don't have the resources to. But I'm gonna hope I get lucky and get a 6-star early. Ooh! Okay, 3 5-stars.
はいはいクルーズですよ
Cruise, always a good omen. Oh!
私はただの戦
I was gonna say the other thing we need is loot and data! I got my rat! I got my rat!
ご用があればこの名でお呼び立てください
Lotta! She's so pretty and cool and good and she's a Zalek and I'm so happy. Okay. FedEx would also be nice, but I mean...
テストはギリギリでしたけど見習いとして頑張って
What was that name? Degen Reacher? Yeah, she's got a big sword. She sometimes fights mountains.
はいはいクルーズですよ医師見習いのハイビスカスです
Ian voice actor is perfection. I don't know who an Ian voice actor is.
交流のためにラテラーの教皇
Okay,
庁第
nice,
6
nice.
長から
I think I
ロ
already
ドス
have
に
a
派
copy
遣
or
され
two
た
of her from
ス
somewhere.
プリアよそうだ
Hopefully she'll
安全検査を避けるために荷物には自爆装置がついてるからあなたがこのロドスのドクター
Let's go! I don't think I have all my copies of
助けてく
Kanta.
れてありがとう治
Wait,
療費を払い
is
切る
some
ま
of
でちゃんと
Kanta's
働
voice
くわ
line cut out?
それ以外はとりあえず放っておいてほしいの
Or does she just like
ロン
pause?
リニウム市民持久軍の術
Ooh,
師ロックロックここに着任を報
look,
告します
look.
ドクター前は君たちのこと誤解してたけどもう偏見なんかにとらわれないよ
I
改
kind
め
of
て
forgot that I'd already
Naka yoku
got a
yatte
copy of
ikimashou
Wak Wak. I was ready to be like, ooh, new character! There's so many characters on this game, it's overwhelming.
今日からお世話に
We'll skip since that's all the 5 stars. guess we see if I get a 6-star. Nyam. Shh. Nyam.
交流のために
Wasn't even Kanta. Wife is most important. Yeah, we got a little Uden. Wait, how many? Okay, so I have enough to still get the skins if I do the exchange. I'm being punished for gambling. Okay, I guess we see if I have time to farm stages before the end of the banner. This 300 pulls are so easy feat. I'm so sad that I went to 210, I think. I forgot what banner it was. I got close at one point, but I physically didn't have enough left, and I farmed for a week to get that many just to get the character. It was a sad one. Paula's here to comfort us. It'll be okay. We got a week left, so I can get another 10 pull in a week, I reckon. You know what I can get right now? She's so cute! Okay. This is the first time I've ever bought a skin, so I don't know. It's really cute. It's really cute, and it's limited. That being said, oh wait, oh no, I wanted to equip her. That being said, I'm also gonna since I've started, if you have a on your friends list, I will also use Exit up. Okay, Bill. I do. I think my friend code is pinned in the Discord. I finally E2 Gigi yesterday. I'm liking her third skill. Let's go! Mia. The animation on this thing is so gorgeous. I've seen so much art of this specific Aimia over the last week, more than I've seen of any Aimia before. I'm very picky with skins, so I didn't get the Samia ones, but I did instigate Aimia ones. Yeah, I'm just going for Aimia and Gigi. I'm not gonna go for the other ones. I need to equip Gigi's skin though. How do you do it? Network? No. Fashion gallery. Equip. There you go. You can do it from the shop too. Oh, I thought once you bought it, it vanished away, so it didn't show up in the lineup anymore once you'd bought it. Ah, my brain's sleepy. Okay. I think the plan may be that we are... I was gonna say it's been a short stream, but it's been 7 hours. Okay. I think the plan is that I'm gonna wrap up here and I'm gonna find a way to do another stream so I can finish this event, because I'm really enjoying it and I don't want to just not get to finish it. So I'll find a way. I'll find a way. It might be at a slightly unusual time, but I'll figure something out. 7 short hours?
つかの間の
Yeah.
安らぎを
I was like bracing myself to do a 10-hour stream, but I need to like I need to be a tour guide tomorrow, so I gotta be responsible. And I feel like if I stream for much longer, I'm not gonna be able to pay enough attention to the story. And so, as much as I fear missing out on the story, I don't want to do it a disservice by not engaging with it. Do you know what I mean? You gotta get rest, it is important, very important. But I will be going off, I will be doing some farming. I will be getting some more of those gosh darn crafting materials to get the little chips I need for Cheeto. And I will see you sometime. Maybe a New Year's Eve stream. We'll see. Something. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you had a fun time, and I will see you later. I'll be posting the schedule tomorrow. Have a great time. Let's go say hi. Bye. Wow.